Hello from the other side to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart. And when I call you, never. You never seem to be home. Pick up the phone. It's your favorite ghetto guru with Hood Prophet. If you're new, welcome and greetings to Terrelltown University. My name is Lulu. Howdy do. Shout out to John with the spoon. Okay, so the Boondocks Friday comedy, okay, could be significant to you. Thank you for sowing seeds into this university spiritual mystery school. The Hogwarts, the Gryffindor, okay, of Terrelltown. Okay, where all the graduates attend. Okay, we have a 99.8 graduation rate. Yes, so yes, we the best. Okay, Terrelltown University is where you want to be. So what's going down up in Terrelltown? So we got, what's the 411? Look, it's 411. Somebody get a new home. What's the 411? Okay, Central Standard Time. What's the siren call message? All right. Period. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Okay, get the live up, get the tribe up. I don't got time, YouTube, for your games. Okay, it's 143, 144. Okay, God loves us. Okay, I'll pass this time. So just because somebody passed this time, or you know what I'm saying, dust yourself off and try again. That's what Aaliyah said. Just because somebody said, I'll pass for right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really looking for nothing right now. Don't mean if first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. Okay. So somebody just keep going. Okay. That's a message. I wonder why I didn't get the notification though. Let me know in the comments below if y'all get notifications that I'm live. Let me know in the comments below if y'all getting notifications I'm live. Okay, not my picture quality looking like that. It's all good. Okay, staged events is a channel message that I received. So I've seen a lot of creepy stuff, like going down the TikTok timeline about like streaming university, about Kai and all that type of stuff. But we're going to get into it because I keep getting downloads about it. Like, I'm just like, whoa, this is weird. Maybe he really is in Antarctica. Okay, for real. After I synced that video of like that, was it Paris Fashion Week? And Jada's like, You know what I'm saying? I'm saying like it's a lot of staged events going on, especially in the news today. Okay, what's the psychic news today? Okay, exactly. We are waking up. We are seeing what it's like. We are seeing like seers, superstar seers, superhuman abilities. Like we are seeing what we were ignoring. Okay, it's like now we see that's the awakening. It's like, whoa, they've been doing this shit in front of our face, and we just now realizing what's really going on. $144. It's 144. Double tap the screen, hype the live up. We're just now seeing what's going on. Tapping this prophetic channel message. Y'all see what's going on in Chicago? It's a distraction. All these staged events are distractions about what's really going on. Okay, Chicago could be very significant. Okay, the mark of the beast could be very significant. It's going past just being a helping hand. Okay, somebody is trying to disguise something as being a helping hand. I'm like, okay, it's my money and I want it now. Okay, it's my money and I want it now. Point blank, period. You're protected. Okay, this is very biblical and you are anointed. Tap all the way into channel. Okay, this message is biblical and you are anointed. Okay, double tap the screen like the live if you are anointed in the chat. Okay, or you're inspired to be. Okay, don't be a fraud. Okay, don't be a fraud for channel. Don't be a fraud for Christ. Okay? Don't be a fraud for channel, for church. I'm here to deliver a message. I'm a messenger. Okay? You're a messenger. If this message found you, you're a messenger. Your protection, and your anointing is biblical. Okay? It's ancient. It's written. Something might be being delivered to you. You have to sign for it. Period. What I said earlier on the last live. Okay? What I said, check out the last live I just did. I think it was a love message. I think it's about like 30 something minutes long. Check it out, y'all. Tap in. Floating hearts in the chat. Hype the live up. Get the vibe up. Floating hearts in the chat. Look. Destiny swapping energy. That's what I'm hearing. Gots to be more careful. Destiny swapping energy. You know what's funny? Because we used to say that in high school. There was this girl, she was like, okay, so you could be the class clown in high school or something like that, or in college or something like that. She was kind of like a class clown, but she used to be like, baby girl, like, she'd be like, like, she's like, gots to be more careful. Like, she used to say that shit all the time. And that really reminded me, that took me back to my childhood. So I feel like that's something that's like really registers with me. So I definitely love saying it. I'm like, oh my God, we used to say that shit back in the day. So somebody could be from Texas or, you know what I'm saying? That's where I got it from. You was a class clown? Double tap the screen, y'all. I know somebody ain't like this live. Y'all, we about to tap all the way in. We are about to tap all the way in. Oh, this is some get out shit. Hey yo, this is some get out shit. Somebody talk like that. Hey yo, NYC, like for real, or like YN. Somebody okay, remember? Yeah, because I seen vulnerable. I seen like a wheelchair. So I feel like this is somebody that's real old. They in a wheelchair. They can't move. And they swapping destinies. With YNs. With young niggas. With young nigga abilities. They said, I got a huge black cock right now. And I can use it to my will. That's what's going down up in Terrell Town. These people that saying they work for God, they a messenger for the Most High God. They all false prophets, all the lots of them, all the ones that's been spreading false lies and false interpretations, misinterpreting. And sacrificing God's anointed. And they're experiencing a lot of supernatural things. Now they're scared. It's almost like, you thought this shit was sweet. Okay? Breaking news. Niggas thought this shit was sweet. Look. Shouting out, spreading out false prophecy. And look, these demons can't, look, damn, casting out demons, look, walking around just possessed. Destiny swap. Somebody sold their destiny. They were supposed to be a spiritual leader. Wow, this is a preacher that sold their voice. They free will. So when people say, oh, you can't technically sell your soul, but you can sell your free will, which is your soul. You sold the rights to your own free will. Channel on the psychic news today. Oh, and that burden is back-breaking. Okay? Okay? They're experiencing back-breaking slavery. Okay? You know what's funny that I channel? It's like, I don't know, it's just so funny. It's like, I don't know, like somebody's gonna come back like a fly or a gnat. Like that's an eternal death, life sentence, okay? Universal law, okay? Somebody's getting sentenced to like an eternal death sentence. And that's basically to keep coming back as a fly. So it's like, you know how fast a fly's lifespan is? It's like, smash, you're dead. Coming back another fly. Smash, you're dead. Eventually you die. Smash, you're dead just for the rest of your life. Like, as a fly. You know what I'm saying? Even the flies and the gnats are like past life enemies. Okay, but some of them are friends. You know what I'm saying? They could have just turned into a fly to like fight your past life enemies who've been sentenced, okay, to eternal flydom. Oh my goodness. Let me stop. That was a little jokey joke. Y'all make sure y'all tap in, subscribe if you're feeling the royal vibes. Hi. Make sure you say hi, wave in the chat. Okay, let's see them floating hearts, all right? In the chat. Let your presence be known. Okay? Welcome to Tarot Town University, y'all. This is crazy. Look how this cards is coming out. Look, look. We already know. Cyber chase, we're moving. We're beating hacker at his games. Okay? Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. They trying to hack into your life and shit like that. Whoever in the military, all right, y'all. Tell the truth, shame the devil. Whoever this freaky, kinky individual that had military involvement, okay, or they had some type of military ties, or they come from a family of military or people in politics or whatever, but they had like a really freaky, kinky side or whatever the case may be. This person been hacking and spying on you, and this person has some type of ties or something like that when it comes to some type of insurance policy, okay, on your life. This could have been your hitman. That was a hitman. Clock it. That was a hitman. Rock it and clock it. Okay, if your girl only knew that you were trying to get with me, what would she do? If your girl could only see that we are really eternal beings, she would probably leave. That's what she should have done. You alone. Yeah. If your girl only knew what you're saying, what you're saying, what you're saying, huh? What you're saying, what you're saying, what you're saying, huh? She would probably leave you alone. Yeah, leave your ass straight alone. If she only knew, had some common sense too. Some people ain't got no common sense too, though. This message found you for a reason. Thank you for hyping this live up. Thank you for the floating hearts in the chat. We need 2 more likes in the chat. And this person is a repeat offender. So whatever they do, they do it excessively. Okay? Somebody definitely has a heavy 10th house energy. Okay? This is a university, not a middle school, not an elementary, but I do teach you too. So some of this stuff might be going over some people's heads. But you could text me, okay? Okay, talk about sex, baby. Okay, hit my hotline. Pretty Ricky. 5 in the morning. Okay, Hierophant energy. So, you know they have a versus coming up too with B2K. Come on now. Now, I like You Got Served. I like B2K, don't get me wrong. But Pretty Ricky, talk about hits. Talk about no skips. Okay, somebody said, I wanna sex you, tell you for fast asleep in the bedroom. Okay, look at the guilty. What is going on? Repeat offender, pregnancy in a surrogate. A child could definitely be significant in this situation. So they sent another hitman too. So I feel like, damn, they've been sending hitman towards you. And it's like they end up being possessed and burdened and lied to. That's what they have to go deliver the message. They got to go back to whoever they serve. Yeah, because we definitely got the universal investigation popping with the hermit energy. Why wouldn't there be anything good for you? This is a channeled message for some that you look. That's what I'm saying. Y'all distracted by these. Anything good for us? I'm a Sagittarius. He's a Leo. Wake up and pay attention. 7-Eleven. Okay? Okay? We were born with the veil. Okay? Up in Tarot Town. The heart and soul of Tarot, welcome. All right? This channel is for those who were born with the veil, okay? And you know deep down in your soul, we ain't worried about that. Confirmation, we ain't worried about that. We ain't worried about wouldn't you. You a child of God, everything you do in God's approval, okay? Which is your higher self telling you like, this is what I want to do. It's because this is what I love. And it's balanced. And I'm not hurting nobody. Y'all, this message is about to be so good. I could feel it. I could feel it in the air. Yep, look at vengeance is mine, said the Lord. God got your back. You ain't got to do nothing. Like I said, you were born with the veil. That's why you don't got to do nothing. Look, even the Bible is right here in the pic. Okay, if y'all want to know, look, I'm trying to tell you, you ain't playing no games. God ain't playing no game. The psychic oracle detective deck. Okay? You're a detective for universal law. Period. And that's why you're anointed. That's why God anointed you. That's why you're protected. It's a treaty. It's already signed, sealed, and delivered. Okay? It's a valid treaty. Okay? We did our part. You have to do yours. Point blank, period. We're not playing games. Okay? Back breaking. That's why you could be feeling like a lot of pain in your back or something like that. You're like, what the fuck, all my back hurting? They thought you was going to carry all that shit. You're not. You're not. Somebody feels like they can swap destiny so they don't have to pay for they say, oh, I don't believe in karma. They're going against God's will. They're going against karma. They're trying to go against karma. They're trying to reverse karma. They broke universal laws, or they're not okay with being ill, sick, disabled. But they have access to some type of alchemy, some type of, a lot of money. Okay? This ain't no broke shit. They're definitely buying tools, getting packages delivered. Vengeance is mine, said the Lord. So 2011 could be significant. Look. Wow. Look at this, y'all. I'm not even being funny. I'm not hitting gay lover. I'm not even being funny with this, bro. For real. There's a preacher out here that got a hidden gay lover. And they judging people, but they got a hidden gay lover. They're against homosexuality, but the whole time they're gay. I'm here to deliver the message. This could be a husband. This could be somebody's husband. Could be a pastor or a preacher, and they found out. That's why they don't want to let you get their phone, because they keep it in the secret files. There's infidelity, and they want to keep it undercover. Woo! Somebody hired a private investigator. Tap all the way in, 2212 in the chat. They mad because I'm back. Ain't seen Trinity in a minute, so I feel like just a synchronicity right here. Like it could be people popping up that you haven't seen in a minute. So, be vigilant of that too. No shade, no tea. I'm just saying be vigilant of that. Okay? Like, oh, I ain't seen you in a minute. What you doing there? Because I also feel like with that True Intentions deck, I feel like somebody is desperate. So if you already felt like a weird energy or a real vibe, it's like just keep them on your radar. You already know big Virgo energy in the chat. Okay? Period. Purple hearts in the chat. Intuition on channel. Tip your favorite psychic. Tip your favorite prophet. Your favorite channel. University. Okay? DNA immortal. What I say? What I say? What I say? In the beginning, you're immortal. You're an immortal healer. Your DNA is different. Okay? So they've been teaching people. They teach people about your DNA. Okay? So they're trying to be strategic on how they can get some. Your making, your model, your maker, your model. Yeah, you could be a model. Okay? You could be if you wanted to. People look at you like you already a model. They think you a model. People are like, do you model? Are you an artist? You look like who you are. Okay? You shine like you should be if you're not. People could be saying stuff like this to you. So maybe you decide, okay, well, let me try it. Okay? Dang, you reading my mind. Well, let me try to use my mind. Use my creativity. Use my spiritual gifts. Okay? This is how you think. Look at acting or entertainment industry. Y'all heard that honk? Look, acting or entertainment industry, look. Destiny swap. Because you are in the entertainment industry. See, and what I was seeing is they do want control over Streamland, okay? Streamer University. Because these people are all about control. These people are all about control. Did you deliver the package? They thought, look, whatever message they thought they were going to come back and, you know what I'm saying, you was going to be in pieces up in this box or something like that. Also what I'm hearing like some real soprano shit, mafia shit. But really, this person came back possessed and very much fucking burdened. Worse off than they have ever been. Okay? Hey, remember if y'all seen Vampire in Brooklyn with Eddie Murphy, Angela Bassett, who else was in there? I think John Witherspoon was in there too. And I was just talking about him too. Remember when the ghoul, all his shit was falling off? It was like somebody was a ghoul. It's like, you know, they put some type of glamour spell. Like this person could like look different. Like somebody is good with like putting glamour spells on, like dressing or acting the part. Oh, remember off of Cat in the Hat when he was like, he put that little fupa thing on to make him look all skinny and shit. Like somebody could be like really dressed dapper, but really they got like some type of fupa protector. What that shit is? What that shit that people be putting on when they get surgery? What's that shit? A faja? Yeah, I got a male faja on. This could be a female too, but it's like, you remember that dude on Cat in the Hat that was trying to map to their mama, to the little boy, the little girl mama. Something like that. This is a prophetic message for real. And remember when he went home, he was all shiny. He went home, he was like, he took his fupa off. Well, I keep calling it a fupa. He took his shapewear off, all that shit. He was really just disgusted, nasty, disgusting individual. He just wanted to be around to take and suck this woman's dry because he had fucked up credit. So somebody act like they was really like that like they thought that it was that. They was really putting that glamour on. Somebody could have been dealing with somebody like that. I know it seems like it's jumping everywhere, but I promise you I'm going to go back to all the bullet points, especially when it comes to that get out energy, because I'm definitely picking up like hypnosis. I'm picking up on like something like somebody has to be like slightly sedated with something. I'm hearing like slight sedation with slight sedation. Okay. Somebody is very, very like tapped in, like they have telepathic, like I can hear them. And this is not like, and I also seen that there's something where it's like some type of, we already seen the military and stuff like that, but there's something like where they can shoot messages. But like I said, like my ancestors, they can't get past this force field, but I can hear them though. I can hear them though, because they want to be like, oh well, we're putting these thoughts in your mind, we're putting these thoughts in your mind, but no, they're telling me like literally, they're like, this is what we're doing, this is what we do. I don't know, it's like some cattle shit, because it's like, it's something like where it's a treaty to where it's like, if people want to be fools, they can go down a false road or a false path. That's the whole point of free will. So it's like if like I said, some contracts is valid, some contracts are voidable. So some contracts was written with somebody like like Orlando Brown, that's so Raven. I'm sorry, Raven Simone. I'm also channeling like Michael Jackson, like when their parents or something, like they were underage, so it's voidable. So that's why these contracts is that's why they was really mad, because the contract is voidable. Imagine you promising like some type of low vibrational entity a star seed, like this is like some solstice shit, okay? Like the boards, you know what I'm saying? Like literally they want to swallow trolls to be happy, which is star seeds, right? Okay, that's why they come, because they feed off of you, because that's what they do. They're energy harvesters. Just point blank period, these low vibrational energies and entities so they can grow, and I don't know, that's what they eat. They feed off of energy. Like Monsters Inc. is also what I'm channeling as well. Okay, the screams, the fear, like you know what I'm saying? Like that, it's like really, really wicked. All you can really see is dark. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. That's why when you see like that, but it's like, I don't know, for some of y'all it's like ancestor at the same time. That ain't for everybody. That ain't for everybody, but yep. Damn. That could be the whole secret of the prophecy, what I'm hearing. Look, this ain't no conspiracy. This is for real. Look. God, look, 143. I told you, check out that love message. I love you. 143. Check out that live I just did. Okay, let's get two more. You said the Faha, right? Donna. You said Donna could be significant, okay? Dana. Hey, Sarah. Baby, smile today. Okay, so an iPhone could be significant. Okay, look, they is greedy. Look, power hungry. Trying to play God in your life. Look, confirming biblical anointed. Look, power hungry. But something, you're anointed. This is biblical. These supernatural occurrences are about to happen. Okay, some supernatural occurrences are about to happen. Okay, so don't be surprised when these false prophets be like, "Oh, you gotta pay for your sins," and that's what they. Okay, so that's what I'm hearing. So that's what they want people to think. These people who are entitled and they want to try to play God in our lives. Okay, these artificial intelligence. Okay, these are not angelic intelligence. This is artificial intelligence. Oh yeah, I'm trying to tell you, you have the ability to cast out demons. They don't, because they're false prophets, and they're greedy, and they're lazy, and they're lustful, and they're gluttonous, and they're sloth, and they have anger issues, and they judge people on the things that they hide behind closed doors, because they feel like because they sit at a certain pedestal in life that it's okay for them to do it, but it's a problem when you do it. Kevin Hart, I said Kevin Hart. I meant to say Kevin Gates. That was a confirmation. Okay, this is something transition, evolution, the eighth house, death, apology. Somebody wants to apologize for something, for ending something. Mm, I don't know. I'm trying to see. I don't know. I'll get back to that. Sorry, y'all, was looking up an opportunity. 2015 to 2016 could also be significant. Thank you. See, look at, you will not sell. It's because you will not sell your soul because somebody did not want to sell their soul to be popular. Somebody could have said that. Enemies are closer than you think. Something about an inside job. It was an inside job. So people around you know. They knew that you would never sign over your soul to be popular. Yeah, because when I see those videos about Kai, when he was at the award ceremonies, when I seen that Paris Fashion Week thing, I was like, something's not right. He was from the difference. Like when he went to the award ceremony, he was like Jesus Christ. He was expressing, his love for Christ, for Jesus, and he was expressing um his unwillingness to like do certain things or let somebody play up in his face. He was like, "Come on, chat, let's get up out of here. This ain't us. This ain't tribe. This don't feel right." Y'all see it right here. Look, that's that slice sedation right there. Mind control. Look, tied up, emotional, mental, and whatever this is causing this person emotional, mental, and spiritual torture. This child is protected. Look, I told you I could feel the envy and the jealousy. Entertainment, acting industry, and energy transfer. You have something money can't buy and a surgeon can't apply. Okay? So I feel like your suspicions are correct. Hey, 1919, 1818, 99. Somebody born 1999. You putting together the pieces. And they want your recipe or something. They wanted your recipe. Something about the ball is in your court. They wanted to replace you. Look. This is not... Ascended master consciously ordained. Someone doesn't have military. Somebody never was in the military. You were never in the military. This could be somebody that was energy harvesting you, okay? Somebody could be saying like, or they had like dishonorable discharge, or they're no longer in the military anymore, whoever this person is. They tried to harvest you. For some of y'all, damn, abduct you? Y'all need some tips and some donations, okay? For real. I need some tips and some donations, for real, for real. Get the hearts up, get the live up, hype the live up. Look it. whoever's monitoring these monitoring spirits, remote viewing you, who is obsessed with remote viewing you and like energetically trespassing on your energy, I'm trying to tell you, they about to get bad karma. Okay? Motherfuckers is paranoid at this time right now. Okay? You could be feeling this energy. You have nothing to be paranoid about. You have nothing to be worried about. Because this is not your energy. Look, I told you guys, said I motherfucking dare you drop. Okay? Baghdad. I'm trying to tell you, it's going to be supernatural occurrences. Look, hurricanes, wind, hurricanes, wind and water. Okay, that's what's going to happen. Wind and water. Yeah, look at this portal. Wind and water. Look, I'm trying to tell you. Woo, snap, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, you came through a portal. You astro travel here. Okay, because you're an immortal, so you have the ability to astral travel. Okay, you have the ability to take your light. Okay, so that's what they're doing. They're taking. That's what selling your soul is. Your free will, removing your light body. Whoa! They agreed to remove their light body. That's crazy. Basically, you trapped yourself here. For some of you, that's why you reincarnate, so you can learn what you did. You trap yourself. And so that's why you have like these past life enemies, so you don't remember, so you can stay trapped. That's what hell really is. It's not like, oh, you die, you're gonna go to heaven. You got two options. Either you go to heaven or you're gonna burn. Like people that still be on podcasts saying that dumb shit, like have several secret gay lover seats. Okay? Yeah, that's these secret gay lover false prophets that be online trying to talk about psychics and prophetic mediums and oracles and stuff like that. Talking about, oh, we wicked and we the devil. They don't even get no real prophecy. They don't get no real message. They fake. They hide behind their religious beliefs. And they're liars. And they're hypocrites. They judge you for being gay, but they really gay. Like, get up out of here. Weirdo, you're weird as hell for that. Like, you're gay. How you judge me for licking a cooch and you sucking the meats? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay? God's elites can't be beat. God's elites can't be beat. Period. Because we got immortal energy. Okay? You ain't taking my light. Fuck that. I'd rather be homeless sleeping on the motherfucking bench. At least I know I'm free. Take my life from me. Take my life from me. At least I ain't coming back as no mosquito or no flea. Hey, lady. You know what I'm hearing? Sweet lady, would you be my sweet love for a lifetime? I'll be there when you need me. Just call and receive me. Sweet lady, would you be my sweet love for? Be careful for a crooked lawyer, a crooked cop, people that know, like a crooked judge. I feel like this is people who all had some type of ties to each other, family, okay? All these people could be related. They could have certain type of positions in society, okay? Where they protect, it's kind of like at your workplace when everybody in the building is related. Like, y'all, of course, y'all gonna gang up and bully me, okay? It's kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm going to take my cousin's side. I'm going to take my mom's side because she's a judge. That don't mean they're a crooked cop. They could be a crooked cop. Okay? Your brother, your sister, your uncle, your father, your aunt. Okay? They could be crooked. Look, baited from what? Look, I'm trying to tell you. They adapted this, okay? For some, like their bloodline, they adapted this behavior. Because this is something that they've been doing. Look, I'm trying to tell you, look. That's what it is. That's the secret. Look, that's the secret. Full disclosure. Okay? Look, trust your vision in reverse. Deliverance in reverse. They don't want you to trust your intuition. They don't want this message to be delivered. They don't want people to be delivered. Look at that. They don't want you to trust your intuition, your visions. Okay? Your intuition. Because they want you to be possessed. They don't want you to believe. They don't even want you to believe in karma. Like nothing bad that you do, you won't have to pay for it. You don't have to pay for anything. This is crazy. It's like somebody is making money off of sadistic rich people. This is the devil. Okay, I'm here. When we run a strict program, this is crazy. I'm saying they call me Mr. Hit That Hoe. Somebody is very physically abusive, okay? They definitely will hit a hoe. The way you make me feel. Hey, yeah. You really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet now, babe. Love, it's our bridge, right? You are not alone. Giving me soundtracks. Yeah, I was just singing Remember the Time earlier. Look, Past Life came out, y'all. You was in the acting or the entertainment industry in a past life, y'all. You could have had these psychic gifts and ability in a past life, but your main profession or something like that, you was in an acting, TV, film, movie star, and so for some of y'all won awards. A lot of people try to look like you or they imitate you. Yeah, some of these could be in black and white and now it's in color. This is like a new edition. New edition could be significant. I don't know, you could have been around them, you could have knew them. Something about a new edition. But you know how like they refurbish like a movie? Remember, because on the last live, go check out that last live, that siren call message. Or this is a siren call. That was a love message. But it wasn't all about love, y'all. Trust me. Just check it out. It say 143 on it. Y'all, this is a juicy ass message, y'all. I know it seemed like it's everywhere because I feel like anytime when you really tap into channel and you're doing what God tells you to do, it's like all of a sudden they're like, oh my gosh. Like she's getting it. He's getting it. They're understanding. They're seeing. So then everybody try to bombard it. It's like opening the floodgates of heaven, and everybody who has a message want to try to throw all their messages they mail. You know what I'm saying? It's like literally like you're literally a mailman, okay? With the hermit energy. Like you work with a lot of messages, mail, something like that could be significant. Somebody could be messing with your mail. Yeah, look at the White House, the feds. Look, they hate you because they you got hidden helpers though. You've been victims of a lot of hate crimes, a lot of crooked people trying to come towards you because of the information. I feel like they say it's confidential, okay? They could be seeing you as some type of informant, and they hate that shit because you're protected, because you can see stuff that they got going on and you're telling the truth. Even though if nobody gonna believe you, people believe you because they know it's the truth. That's what it is. They can be like, oh, nobody's gonna believe them, but why are people believing you? You have not committed any type of form of treason. They're the ones under universal judgment, not you. So they're trying to project their judgment onto you. So that's why you could be going through what you've been going through. That's why you were going through what you've been going through. Because they were trying to project their judgment onto you, their torture. Okay? This is something going on with this. What is going on? That's some karma for their ass. Like babies. I don't know how I don't like this pregnancy and tortured. And tied somebody like They was doing some wicked ass shit. This is disgusting. Some people do some disgusting stuff. And they just delivering like, oh, I just deliver the kids. I don't know. I don't care what happens to them. Like this is some type of energy that I am channeling right now. Oh, I just deliver the kids. I don't really get into, I don't see, I don't do anything. Like, like, come on now. Where them kids at? Yeah, look, I'm trying to tell you what I tell you. Energetically, restraining order, intruding, okay, on your trespassing all up in your shit because you're psychic. So that's why you're being investigated. That's why people are investigating you. That's why people watching you, hacking you, because of what you know and your spiritual gifts and your immortal soul and your anointing, and you're blessed. Okay, and they know, it's like they see it. It's like some weird supernatural occurrences just start happening. Like literally, it's like every time they try to curse you, all of a sudden it's a flood warning. That's a sign. Any type of major destruction that happens on this earth is because they keep on trying to destroy the truth or cover up the truth. Yeah, look. And it's a long line, okay? And it's all connected. And a lot of this has something to do with sex, like passion. A lot of it has to do with sex. It's just the lust. It's disgusting. And you're tired of seeing these dreams. Like, you know what I'm saying? They trying to come up in your dreams. Okay? And spiritually grape you. But you're a warrior. You don't play that shit. Homie, don't play that shit. Like, for some of y'all, I will give you a suggestion. Like, if you fantasize about a particular, oh, it doesn't hurt if I'm fantasizing about Chris Brown. You have a very strong mind. So yes, it does hurt. Then you're like, oh, why Chris Brown so sexual? Look how many billions of women is masturbating to just the thought of maybe he could be there, but he never will be. Like, imagine that. So masturbate to positive affirmations, okay? Stop masturbating to Chris Brown. Leave Chris Brown alone. Okay? Or Idris Elba, whoever y'all, darker the berry, sweeter juice, whatever you like. Okay? Y'all trying to say, oh, they over hypersexual. Look how many times you done masturbated to that man or that woman. Like, let's be real. Look at travel, vacation. This could be something going on with that too. You know, they were envious of you because you're able to go use your passport, go traveling, go on vacation, people from your past. Because you were in the entertainment music industry and you were actually winning awards. You were actually shining, getting success and recognition. Okay, past, present, and future. They were trying to figure out where you were going. I'm trying to tell you, somebody got abducted. I told you it's about actual energy, sacred energy, sacral energy. Look, foreign countries. Somebody was trying to get you there, okay? And this could be something where you just need your passport. It don't have to be like a foreign country. It could be just something like a place where you don't really know that well. Okay, not in the U.S. Okay, look at the pieces are coming together. Don't play. Because you was getting too much attention and they didn't like that shit. They started getting envious and jealous. And you know, they put a lot of these other stars in position that are envious and jealous and stuff like that. They're like, oh, if we don't like it, then y'all shouldn't like it either. You're taking all my shine, even though they already shine and everybody already knows them. They're very well known. They have a lot of money, but they're greed for attention and money. They feel like that I should have it all. They should have to come through me. This is how these demons got them thinking. if they're not just demons themselves? Look at the music industry. Look. The acting, the entertainment, and the music industry. This message for acting, entertainment, and music industries. And they're swapping destinies. Okay, they're swapping light. They're swapping souls. They don't want you to trust your vision. Yeah, they don't want you to be connected to channel. They can't see. Okay, they said this ain't voodoo or root word. This is some other shit. This is some other shit. Look, I'm trying to tell you, they swap your real light with a false light, a false brain. Because I'm hearing, why we need to clone the body when we already have a body? We just have to take control of the mind. So I wouldn't be surprised if somebody went to the doctor, had some type of surgery done. That's why somebody had to cut their hair so they can make a surgical incision. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you something about somebody special needs, handicap or some shit like that. Like, it's like somebody like in a whole new body. Like, imagine you being crippled. I'm trying to tell you, they doing this with people who got a lot of money. People that can afford this do this in these secret societies. That's why it's a secret. If you can afford it, you can do it. It's like, what do you really have to lose? You're paralyzed. But you can still think, you can still do certain things or whatever case may be, but you can't do things that you used to. Imagine that. Like, I want y'all to really imagine that. Like, you sitting there, you all fucked up on the couch right now, okay, for some of you. And somebody say, hey, there's a way where I can put you in a body that works. You just have to let me perform brain surgery on you. And when you wake up, you'll be able to walk. You'll be able to talk. You'll be able to see. You might be a fucking celebrity. But those vessels are not cheap. People get tired. And these people, they just take people for granted. They like, shit, if I get some money, I want the spotlight anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I said, I'm trying to tell you, they gonna feel bad. They are gonna feel scared. These people will literally sacrifice their friends, sacrifice their family for drugs, money, women, and attention. Look, drugs are involved. Told you, slight sedation. Something was in their system. Okay? On their travels in the past. Okay? By somebody that they trust. Somebody that you trust. So sacred resonates, okay? A lot of y'all are reincarnated. Okay? No. Nah, y'all ever seen that man with no arms and no legs? Who preaches God, grace, love, and will? No, I have not seen that man. Oh, you said RoboCop? Something like that, right? Thank you for that flow state. Look, this is how they got him. Look. They like got him. All these people are baited by money. All these people did this for money. To an ascended master. And they keep sacrificing Christ. Look, with their crooked ass. Somebody is like, well, you might not be, somebody be like, oh, they try to call you like a prostitute. They try to tell you, oh, you're promiscuous or whatever the case may be. At least you're not a liar. Okay? You might be promiscuous, but at least you're not a liar. Give me a location for this acting, entertainment, vacation. Okay, a boat. Rock the boat, rock the boat. Somebody in the Navy. Okay, somebody could be going on, okay, oh, this could be a Titanic. Okay, you could have been on a Titanic or something like that. You were on yachts, boats, traveling, okay? Something by ship or something like that. You could have been traveling by ship. Okay, on a cruise, Tom Cruise. Could be significant as well. What's this? What's this secret location? A beauty salon? Look, I told you, didn't I tell you? Oh my God, do y'all see this right now? Double hearts in the chat. Purple hearts in the chat. Look at this. What I tell you, they had to cut their hair to get an incision. Look. To receive the mark. That's how you know when they cut their hair, it seems like they never the same after they cut their hair. To receive, look, they never the same. Look, resting place, memories. Wow. Didn't I? Oh my gosh. Look at this path. Look at, and it says factory. Factory. Manufactured. These are being manufactured. This is going to be an industrial product. Oh, they about to get y'all motherfuckers. And we about to get superpowers. And these motherfuckers is about to be getting this artificial shit. It's like, yeah, you're hooked up to a circuit, but I can short your circuit with my mind. So whose power is really, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't make any sense. I can short your circuit. I can disappear and reappear. I can die and come back to life. You're not. You're not. This is some biblical shit I'm trying to tell you. They're gonna say, oh, imagine how many people just look at people in envy every fucking day. This is what's gonna get y'all, that envy. That's what's gonna get y'all asses. That's what's gonna get these motherfuckers, family. I'm trying to tell you right now. I'm hearing don't rock the boat. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Yeah. You already know, Mother Mary. Some Captain America Nazi science shit. That's crazy. Those are all code words too. I already know. Okay, I'm trying to tell you, born with the veil. That's why they tried to hide you, because they know you were born with the veil. They know you were born. You're a thoroughbred. They know you a thoroughbred. Yep. So this is what's going to be the offering. This is a prophetic message. So there's going to be a time where people are going to be offering people like, hey, you're weak, you're not strong, you want to be an athlete, chip yourself. Now all of a sudden you can dunk, you can run like Bolt, you could swim, because that ain't you though. That's the fine print you don't see though. That's not you though. remote control. Basically, they're like, we want to control your avatar. God ain't real. You believe in that? I'm giving you generational wealth, financial freedom for you and your whole family. I'm doing that. I'm giving you this opportunity. God had nothing to do with it. This is how these rich people think. Has God ever just knocked at your door and said, hey, you don't gotta work no more? Even when you rich, you still gotta work. That's why they over here working them to the death. Cause they're slaves. Look, they working your ass to death, ain't they? You rich, but your ass is being worked to death. You a rich slave. I'd rather be poor and free than rich and in slavery. So that's why they envious and jealous of you. That's why they put on this act. And they can't even act. They sell their free will. They sell their avatar. They sell their mind. They sell their light. Home in reverse. This is not home. You're not home. Not at home. Right. They don't feel safe. They don't feel secure. This is not safe with home in reverse. Look, nightclubs. But hey, they just want to have fun. Look, it's not safe, but they still gonna do it. Look, hit the dance floor under the neon lights. It's a journey, look. It's a path. I feel like you celebrating because you're aware. You have the truth and the clarity of what's going on with these people trying to play God. Over God, okay? They're trying to play God over God. That's what it is. That's what I'm channeling. It's priceless. They sold their ship. They sold their key. They sold their transportation. Okay? Their astral travel. They sold their light. That's really what it is. So it's like a lot of them, they trying to get it back. But they don't know how. Because nobody believes. Ain't nobody going to believe them. I'm trying to tell you. That's why they make them do all these substances on camera and shit. You see them doing substances on camera. They probably don't even drink like that. Like, it's like you a natural born athlete. You could knock them up clean across a room. But what are you doing all this for? Because they have to. They have no choice. That's what they signed up for. Now, everybody's case, because we see people, they survive it because a lot of them, like I said, it was unenforceable, okay? Because they could have been, or avoidable, because of the lies or the manipulation of stipulation. They wasn't old enough, okay, to be able to sign these type of contracts, okay, or this, whatever they was doing. Like I said, some people, they were able to like short circuit this. So it's like they kind of got their body back a little bit. Some of them, yeah. But they still could be a little damaged. They could be going through some type of brain damage. So yeah, this shit is crazy how I'm channeling. This is crazy. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A. They said no refund. Like, okay. I'm giving people help. the people. And if help the people, you're meant to help the people. And if you're homesick, give me your hand and I'll hold it. I like that. I think bird sings. Okay, feathers, birds could be significant. Okay, a singer. You are a singer, an actor in entertainment. Okay, in the music industry as well. You traveled a lot. You've seen the world. Okay, somebody could be making reservations or plans to take you on vacation. Okay, or there's a lot of people that want to make plans and stuff to like take you on vacation. Somebody was planning to take you on vacation on a cruise. Okay, you just want to go see the world. Okay, you just like to travel. It didn't matter if you took a boat, a bus, a train. You just like to travel. Somebody's supposed to go see their family. Okay, a lot of people, everywhere you go, people made you feel welcome. They were excited to see you. Okay, they treated you like family. King of Wands. And you know what's crazy? I was picking up like Sagittarius energy, so it's funny that the King of Wands came out. That's like travel. That's like literally. That was just more confirmation. A single woman. You are a single woman. Okay. Or a single male. Or you are single. Okay, I'm tapping in some different energy too. Somebody could be a private contractor. Somebody could also, okay, something about welding or like fishing company, something that has to do with boats. That could be someone's occupation and they might have to travel, okay? Okay, I don't know if they fix boats or do something with boats. Like, or shipments or like guiding people. Yeah, because this is like a guide on where something is going. So itinerary, somebody has an assistant. Okay, this assistant could also be male. You can have a male assistant. Yeah, they could be same sex because I seen the Two of Pentacles and that gave me they have balls, okay? They still have balls, whether they could be trans, it doesn't matter, they still have balls or something like that. I don't know. Somebody has a lot of balls or like they could be very fearless. Okay, I feel like something like that for y'all. Somebody feels like you're fearless, like you're able to like, you'll travel, you'll take your passport, like they're like, yeah, you're very confident, okay? Like you moved around like this because I don't know, it's like you have this protective energy around you. You know that everywhere you go, you're protected, you will survive. Okay? You said a train? Fact. Hey, that's how you get to Tarot Town University. Okay, right through the tunnel, through the portal. Yep. Okay, so what is that going on? Delivering, going through tunnels. Okay, under the bridge. You're getting some type of downloads in your sleep. But there could be something very fragile. You're going to get some type of download in your sleep, for real. Some type of light activation, or you get a lot of light activations while you sleep. Yep, look, I'm trying to tell you, I can't make this up, baby. Look, Hangman in reverse, stop playing with her. Okay, heavy as the head that wears the crown with this Emperor energy. Somebody could be thinking about taking action, but they stressed. I'm trying to tell you, I don't know, these are mature Somebody named Tay Tay sent you a friend request. Somebody could be very stubborn. Somebody could like definitely like something their way with the king of swords, but you're very smart. But doesn't mean that you know everything. Okay? Somebody could be always in their mind, overthinking. Somebody just barely took. It's like they saw a little golden opportunity, and it was like, because they were envious of you ever since you was a child, ever since you was a newborn. You were beautiful. You could sing. Everything was attracted to you. You were loving. You know what I'm saying? People love to be around you ever since you was a baby. Okay, you were meant to be successful. Okay, and somebody recognized that. I don't know. It's a male and a female that was envious and jealous of you. This male and this female. Because it's almost like you wasn't interested in the male, and the female was envious and jealous of you. And the male got butthurt because it was like this person was very egoic or something like that. Like, who are you to not like me? So it's like he teamed up with this hating ass bitch. Okay, the bitch that envy and jealous of you or something like that. Okay, past, present, or future. This could happen before. You know what I'm saying? So he teamed up with this envious ass bitch. And they teamed up against you together. This could be a man that don't even really like women. So that's why he did some hoe ass shit. Or if this is not another man, him with his secret gay lover teamed up against you. Trying to. Because he don't know what he really like. He don't know if he want to be gay or straight. Or she don't know if she want to be gay or straight. It's like you mirror people's toxic relationships to each other is also what I'm channeling. Lady, you said check my cash out. Thank you. I appreciate it. Definitely got to keep the lights on. Yeah, there's more jobs. I feel like if work has been slowing down, I feel like I definitely see it speeding up. Okay. I don't know, something about it's heating up and things are speeding up. Okay, definitely got to pay that Wi-Fi. Okay, so that's also like pay your mind. Okay, brain food or something like that. I'm feeling a fasting energy. Yep, this tea is everlasting, okay? This tea is everlasting. Look at my eye in the building. Look, I'm trying to tell you. The mother of creation, okay? When you're going against the mother of creation, you're going to lose. You're going to lose because this is biblical. You're going against the mother of creation. You're going to lose. Literally, with justice in I dare you to dare with the Ace of Swords. Come on now. Okay? And we don't play about the mother at all. No. No species on earth plays about the mother. Especially if they don't want to be extinct. I don't care what their ego telling them. That's why whoever this spoiled ass little brat, this genius, is trying to sit up here and go, they have mother issues. So that's like, well, I'm going to create a better version. Who needs you? Who needs the mother? You know what I'm saying? I can be a mother too. I can create, this is somebody that wants to be a woman. And they're trying to figure out how to do that too. Okay, this is somebody with a lot of money and they're very smart or something like that. They could have some type of issues. This, like I said, this is in the beginning of time. I could make my own people and be God over them. And nobody can tell me nothing. Somebody feel like they still don't have to answer to God. But like I said, And when you have that crazy mindset, then you're going to start going against people, other countries. Like I said, they just want some type of force that has no morals or no principles. If they say go do that, they want it to be done. They don't want nobody to second guess or question their greed, their envy. It's almost like I'm a sinner and I want you to do my dirty work. It's almost like I'm paying you to commit my sins. So enjoy that money while it lasts. Enjoy that eternal life sentence. And this is not to make you feel bad, because there is repentance. I dare you to tell the truth about what's been controlling you. I dare you. And understand that you are protected by the mother of creation. By universal law, you are protected. I told you, look, that shit is valid. The contract and the covenant that you have with Christ is valid. Okay? The reasons why you are here are valid. 66 in the chat. You could be seeing those synchronicities as well. Valid. Okay? Archangel Michael said, I dare you. Valid. It's the truth. You bring these loving messages. You bringing healing. This truth is healing. Helping people move, helping people cross over. So people can cross over. Helping people heal so people can cross over. So people can get home where they belong. You know what is blocking you? You know that why they were trying to block you. Because you have the ace, the wheel of fortune, king of pentacles. Because you are the owner of something. Something belongs to you. And it's a lot. It's huge. It's a safe. Okay? It's a big golden ass safe with some type of big ass lock on it. I feel like it's gold. Some type of gold that's in a fat ass safe. Look, Akashic. Thank you for that. Akashic affairs. Look. Something about the Ark of the Covenant, because that's what it's giving me right here too. I'm also picking up 300. That movie is 300. The 300 man go against wars against all these different societies that have like different type of animals, elephants, and all types of stuff. I'm trying to tell you. The Hangman in reverse with the Hierophant. So that's why it's like you don't really be worried about no Two of Cups, having no friends, having no soulmate. Okay? That's what your ancestors say. You don't even be worried about that shit. Not right now. You got bigger fish to fry. You got a purpose. Focus on your purpose. Not on these people that are trying to all of a sudden be your bestie friend and your soulmate. Yeah, single, sexy, and successful. Even though it might be stressful. It might stress you out that you don't go nowhere, you can't get nowhere, you ain't got no transportation. It is what it is. Tell them I can't go. If they ain't got no ride, they can't give you no ride, don't fucking go. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, I can't. Something always happen. Oh, I can't go, I can't give you no ride, I ain't got no transportation. Cool, because the reason why you ain't got no ride, no transportation, because your ass to be all outside trying to be partying and shit. And you know that's true, you'll be distracted. And God wants you to focus. Put the puzzle together. Work on your craft. Okay? Your vision board. Okay? You on 2 pages on, you said that's your other page, but you on 2 pages? That's crazy. I don't know. If it's like a business page, I got different YouTubes because I be posting on different YouTubes. So that's true. That did be confusing because don't be so. If I don't know, it's you, Star. I'm sorry. If so many people got different pages, it's crazy. I can't keep up, man. Like I'm one of those people. I don't have no fake Instagram account where I spy on people because I do not have the time for that shit. Like you'll never ever and look, the angels have never saw me on a fake page looking at somebody motherfucking story and looking at somebody what the fuck they posted. Maybe in high school, but I wasn't on no fake page. I was on my shit. Shit. Maybe when I was in we didn't even have no fucking technology like that when I was in middle school. Maybe in high school, like I said. Maybe when I graduated, like when I was 19, 20, 21, I might be like, what this whole post? What this nigga post? But, somebody could be definitely pregnant for sure. Oh, somebody water broke. Okay? Your grandfather, your father said they unconditionally love you. That was somebody that unconditionally loved you. Whoever this father figure was or is. I said was as if they crossed over. Yeah, look, I'm trying to tell you. Look, yep. Yeah, it's like this person could have walked you down the aisle or you could have wanted this person to walk you down the aisle. Okay? Or they'll be able to. Okay? There's somebody in Emperor energy that also wants to invite you to do something. Okay, this person could own like a venue or something like that. They want you to come. They want to invite you as like some type of special guest. There go that gnat. I told you they were going to come back as a gnat. Hidden enemies. Look, look. I love you. We love you. Look, I'm trying to tell you. As you go through this initiation, find your next trade, okay? You're very powerful. Somebody said they want to trick on you or something. I just seen a notification. And you single, so this person is single too. Or this got something to do with like, because they like you're single, they like your song. They could be want to know if you're single. This could be a producer. Okay, damn, the king and the queen of wands. It don't have to be romantic. Wow, you with this person in a past life, y'all had a journey together. It's like we're going on this journey together. Wow, look. Y'all could have passed away together, you and this person. This is some notebook shit. Oh my God, we're watching the notebook. Oh my God. Well, somebody could have passed away. So y'all could have been a couple. You were with somebody, but one of y'all passed away. And it broke somebody's heart. It was very heartbroken. Yeah, I just keep on picking up Aaliyah. And I don't know, I'm picking up Ashanti too for some reason. Can you ride for me? Oh, baby, on top of me. What do you say? I just want to love you. On top of me. I don't even think she said that. I think I like how your body is next to me. Okay, so y'all can listen to like Ashanti. I mean, y'all could be like listening to that type of music. Period. I got 2 phones. Yeah, somebody was very sad, very heartbreaking. The departure of this person was very sad, very heartbreaking. People were very sad. People were very heartbroken when they heard about your departure. Okay? Yeah, it's sad because people think like you're gone, you're dead. They like, I'm sorry. I couldn't do nothing about it. Okay, people could be jealous and envious of your relationship. Didn't I tell you that? I feel like it was a reflection, like literally, because you wanted to be with this person. It's like, look, when you look at the look, what Jordan Peele could be significant. See, it's like us, like you're the upright and like they're the down below. You know what I'm saying? Like the good and the evil. And you let it be known. You was like, Okay, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini is over here with this mark of the beast. Yep, whoever this person is, they had nasty cat, nasty dingaling or whatever. It's like whoever these people that was in reverse, they was very insecure. So they had false confidence, whoever this person was. These two couples, well, didn't I tell you it was two people and they decided to get together because you didn't want them? So they got with another person and somebody knows that and that's so they envy you. I don't know, I'm picking up Brandy as well. Somebody went on an envy hating spree. People are always jealous of your love relationship. This message could be you too, and I'm telling the motherfucking truth. Look, the Ace of Swords with the Ace of Swords is crazy to me. And this person is like, I'm sorry. Apologize. People could be apologizing because people are going through karma. I told you the plague, look, supernatural events, people getting sick and all types of shit because they was envious. They're going to get karma for this. Now they want to be begging and pleading because they don't want to be next. Now they scared. But you was baited for money. Now you in bad health. Now you in the hospital. Now you being targeted. But you decided to like target somebody else because people was jealous and this is crazy. Look, attack somebody else. Now you're going through psychological warfare. Now you being tortured mentally. Now you being attacked. Okay, now you motherfucking stressed out because you know the truth. Because we know the truth. People know the truth. People are waking up to the truth, y'all. We are waking up to the truth. Okay, floating hearts in the chat. Get the likes up if you would like to tip your favorite site. Look at the rainbow. Did y'all catch that little light? I don't know. I just saw a glimpse of a rainbow. I definitely see a lot of green energy, a lot of heart chakra, a lot of love. God is loving you for doing what you're doing and not being afraid. Okay? Know that you are immortal. Family. You have a soul. You will be welcome home. Look at the rainbow. Somewhere over the rainbow. I told you the mother of creation, look, is holding you, protecting you in her womb because you are her child. You are her child. And the mother nurtures and protects you. So that's why you are free to move. That's why you move so motherfucking freely. Okay? Even if you don't have a physical mother. Even if your physical mother abandoned you. Okay? You are still God's daughter. You are still God's star. You are still a guiding light. God's guiding light. God made you a star for a reason. So you can shine, ho. That's good. Absolutely. Hey, Shamika. Or Shamika. That shit is backfiring severely. Anytime people was doing work on you, they backfiring. People at your last employment, people at that last job, they were doing work on you. That shit backfiring. Things are moving slow for them as things are speeding up for you. So if it seems like things are moving slow for you, every time your enemies attack you in something, look, confirmation, distraction. That's a sign right there. Take that. Okay, look, Diddy, I'm trying to tell you that's a sign. Every time somebody shoots something your way, I'm trying to tell you, you're gonna feel their karma before they receive it. So when you feel something weird, it's like, damn. When they attack you and your shit starts swelling up and stuff like that, oh, they about to be looking like Willy Wonka. Violet about to be turning violet. She about to be looking purple. Okay, why you purple? Why you bloated? Why you about to look like you about to bust? People building up with liquid and all type of shit in their body. I'm trying to tell you. Because it's going to go away for you. You already know because you're a healer. You see it, you feel it. This ain't right. This ain't supposed to be happening. Oh, put it in that heat chamber. All of a sudden your fingers start feeling like nothing was wrong with it. That's how you know. That's how you know. So if things is feeling like this, feeling like that, because this is what your enemies are going to be experiencing. Look, sneaky, conniving, scamming, frauds. And you about to run off in the sunset. Okay, you about to be receiving success and recognition because you were already ordained to. Okay, whether you were in this body or in another body, you're an immortal soul. And congratulations, because it's like you have eternal rewards. God told you this. You found, look, I'm trying, look, what happened to the children? Amber Alert just came up. What I tell you? Missing children. The letter A, first, last, middle, initial. Look, it says rich. Okay, 14. Look, 911 just popped up. Somebody named Melissa. Somebody named Steven. Audrey, rich. Okay? Somebody could be heavy set. Okay? Older white female suspect. Steven. Older white male. And an older white female. A male and a female suspect, y'all. Oh my God. Didn't I just tell y'all it's a male and a female? Oh my gosh. And it's crazy because we only, and you know what's crazy? All the Amber Alerts, they either Hispanic or white. You don't really never really see no, and I feel like if it's a black child that usually gets abducted, they be on TV. They make sure they broadcast it on TV. But there's way more. I feel like we'll be getting a nonstop Amber Alerts if we were alerted. I feel like every time you get a Amber Alert, times that by 10,000. Damn, my live just turned black, y'all. Oh shit. Did y'all hear what I said? Yeah, yikes is right. 111 in the chat. I'm trying to tell you, I'm telling the truth. You heard me? Okay, cool. Cause y'all see my phone. I'm showing y'all the hack in real life. Y'all, that's why I say tip your favorite psychic. Look, 420 in the chat. I'm trying to tell you, motherfuckers' health is gonna be declining. Look, I'm trying to tell you, look. They're unaware. Why you sad because you homeless, you out in the cold, baby? Look, you free. Like I said, I'd rather be poor and free than rich and in slavery. On my mama. And that's, look, on my daddy. On G-O-D, on God. Look. Told you the promise. You access the promise. Okay? The promise is within. 7 stones. Okay? It's the chakras. Okay? The 5th element. Okay? That's faith. Faith is the 5th element. Something you can't buy. Something you can't apply. Okay? It's free. Faith is free. It's like love is free. Love is the key to your freedom. Okay? Truth and love. Truth in what you love. Make truth what you love. And that is the key. Receive. I love a good activation. It just, now I understand what God was speaking about when they said feeling full. You won't hunger because you'll be so full with the Holy Spirit. You can survive off of spirit alone. This message is for those who know that they can survive, that we can survive on spirit alone. I'm sorry, Morel, that love isn't free for you. I'm sorry that love doesn't free you. This is probably not your message. This is probably not your school, your university. Stable channel. But I feel like you could do, okay. The high priestess in astral travel is crazy. Hey, Charlie Dollars. Okay, so I feel like they target people who come up from nothing. They homeless. They've been testing it on the homeless, on the poor, people who come up from nothing. So they give people who've been poor, coming up from nothing. And so then they family start being like, oh yeah, you should do it. They'll throw you, your family will throw you to the wolves for money. Confirmation. Because they over there freezing and cold and homeless and hungry. Yeah, because they don't really have no real faith, no real stability. They don't care. You know, with this person out the way, we don't need them no more. We can get the money, we can get them out the way. These people are scandalous. What's this delivery? Okay, so because you are giving the message, that's why you are going through these spiritual attacks. Okay? Because you get the messages in the ways that you receive these messages, they've been trying to, you know, open up, you know, astral travel, invade your dream space, your energy, maybe for some of y'all, even your mind, your mail. Okay, so that it'll make it harder for you to give your message. Okay, so for you to receive your message as well. But you're from an immortal DNA, so I feel like a lot of their tactics or things that they were trained to do, it might slow you down or stagnate you, but in all actuality, it was never meant to actually stop you. It was just meant to slow you down. Okay? All right, because I'm trying to tell you this rainbow. Look, the rainbow came out again. You're completing your mission. You're going to. And it's like some of these people, they felt like, you know, we had a mission to complete. Okay? But you're someone that they couldn't defeat, yeah. Because you God's child. You God's seed. Okay? You're your father's child. I'm trying to tell you with the judgment, call them, okay? Somebody might be calling, okay, online or something like that. Somebody might be calling on your social media. Or you about to receive a message online on your email. Yeah. A friend request. Okay, halo could be significant. I just got a significant. Christ is on your line, on your brain. I told you the fifth element. Told you love and truth is the key. Look. Are y'all not? Do you see what I see? There's something opening up. The Wheel of Fortune. Oh my God. This is a portal of abundance. This is the portal of abundance. I'm trying to tell you. Oh my God. With the Hierophant, stop playing. With the devil in reverse, you are of God. You are godly. You are of Christ. Not of the devil. Period. You don't care if people don't come and give you donations or anything like that. You're still going to give the message. You're still going to answer the call. That's why God's finna bless you. Oh my Bible. You already blessed. Because some people like, oh, you know, God is finna bless you. They waiting on some type of financial blessing. You already blessed. You blessed with channel. You blessed with something that people can't buy and the surgeon can't apply. Okay? You have something that these people who have all the money in the world cannot afford. I'm seeing that the Ace of Pentacles, but I'm also seeing the Ace of Swords, but we already have it out already twice. Give me something on this false prophet and this sin and this demon. Somebody could be like, "Oh, you a demon seed." Somebody could have called you a demon seed. I know they fucking lying. Whole time and you know what's crazy? A lot of times these men be passing down that gay gene to their son because they don't want to live in their truth. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times your son be gay because you're gay. And they're a copy of you, but they speak their truth because they're evolved version of you. Okay, they're the version of you wish you were. Okay, you could be, but you are. That's the reason why you created it. You created a better version of yourself, and then you decided to be jealous of it. You literally created a better version of yourself, and then you decided to hate it because you hate yourself. Don't blame it on your child. That's weird. When I look at my child, I'm amazed. I'm like, oh my gosh, look at the better version of me. That's why you support your children, because you created the better version of yourself. All your insecurities, your children don't have. All your passive aggressiveness or your passiveness, your children don't have. All your stagnancy or lack of creativity, your children don't have. You created that with your mind. Self-hatred does kill a lot of people. Yeah. Even Bridget used to be what they call them, a Bergen. Until she found love. That's all. These people, they're crabs in a barrel. They're not invited to the gates of heaven. They didn't even get invited. They didn't even get invited. They didn't even get an invitation to Tarot Town University, to the mystery school. They've never been invited, okay? They've never been initiated. I don't care if they went to school. Well, I'm an actual ordained preacher, an ordained liar. We need more healers as teachers, period. Because look at all this healing. Until you heal, you ain't going nowhere. Somebody could be depressed. That's why they don't want to go nowhere. That's why you don't want to go nowhere, because you still haven't healed. You still depressed. You're still thinking about some type of loss. Okay? So your feelings, you're still in your feelings. And it might take a long time for you to get out of them. So that's why you're like, I don't want these opportunities. I don't want this. Take it back. I don't want it. Okay, you're moving too fast. Things are moving too fast. Slow down. If you feel like things are moving too fast and you're getting overwhelmed, but you're still doing something that you love to do, you still need to be like, slow down. Okay, you need to slow down, because you're fighting off a lot of spiritual warfare. A lot of these fake ass people, possessed ass, demonic ass energies and entities, because you're successful, because you have recognition, because your voice has power, because God has anointed your voice to have power. Okay? All right? And this has something to do with your communication. Your ability to communicate, to understand, elaborate, clarify, explain, yeah, these could be people, they want to be beautiful, they want to be young. They taking people's avatar for real. Look, for the beauty salon. So, I don't know. I ain't gonna say, but somebody could be laundering something through a beauty salon or something. They definitely mad because you're beautiful. Okay? You could be a MOA. You could be in cosmetology. You do something grooming. Okay? You could be a groomer. Oh, wow. A groomer. That's fucking weird. Like they're grooming people. Secret. They were grooming somebody. They were grooming you. It be your own family, I'm trying to tell you. Handler. And they were grooming you. Somebody was grooming you. You welcomed them to your home. Okay, you could have welcomed this person to your home. Okay, you could have been around their family. You could have been knowing them through family. You treated these people like family. You let them sleep at your home or whatever the case may be. Travel. Tours, you could have paid for their travels and all types of shit. Because you were already content. Yeah, you're like somebody you don't mind if you have like, you know how sometimes they won't let you, your family, they won't, if you homeless, they won't give you a place to stay because they got a man or something like that. Like you, if you had ever had anybody around your family, something like that, they would be somebody that you wouldn't have to worry about if your family member was sleeping because you already know who that person was if you ever let somebody live with you. But they wouldn't because they know what type of men or women that they have. And they know this person maybe have wandering eyes. They just don't want to tempt this person, or maybe they could be jealous and envious of you. So I don't know. They wouldn't let you stay with them, or if they did, was very for a short amount of time. Because they were very insecure that maybe they man wanted you, they woman wanted you, or vice versa. Yeah. Yeah, they was always constantly like, I don't know, like suspicious. That's what I'm looking for. Suspicious. Double tap the screen, y'all. Double tap the screen. Have to live up. Send a gift in the chat. You could have been focusing on something for a long time. You've been doing something for a long time. I feel like just focus on what's in front of you. You know what I'm saying? Because something could be like later on down the line. So don't worry on like the end goal. Focus on the small things, the small investments, the small details of the things that are right in front of you right now. Things that you can work on right now that you don't have to like worry about in the long run. Don't focus on what's right now. What's in front of you. Thank you, Star. I don't know what you talk. You said bet they don't last long on the yard. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean a lot of people they do the crime but they can't do the time. It's like they wanted to actually grape you energetically. So now they're gonna get actually graped somewhere else, you know? Trying to tell you. I'm trying to get 2 for each one. Let me see. Secret. What's connected to this secret? Happy. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you don't miss. Okay, that's what I'm channeling with this 5 of Cups and this 7 of Wands. You don't miss. Yep. I feel like you hit your target. You're on point. You don't miss. They're trying to keep, I'm trying to, the secret is unknown. It's hidden. That's crazy. The Hierophant, God, unknown. Taurus, mother, infidelity, Somebody, I don't know, somebody's mother could have been in cosmetology or something like that. They could have cheated with a married man. Or they could be very promiscuous in your family. They were trying to keep something secret or undercover. They're trying to keep something could have been over a body of water. Something about a body of water could be significant. A family day or something like that, a night out or a family trip, a get together. I just keep saying like enemies are closer than you think, like hidden enemies. Your mother lied about who your father was? Let's see. What's this secret? It's hidden. It's crazy that the sun is in reverse. Maybe they want to keep that hidden here, but I feel like you know because you're the high priestess. God is going to illuminate it to you. I feel like this is to be discovered another woman. You didn't know with another woman that there was somebody else. Something's going on in my life, y'all. It's like every time I get into something, it's like boom, boom, boom. Somebody has something. They doing some work. Okay, that's what it's giving me too. Somebody could have looked into this and they found that out. They were hiding it, but they got a private file. Yeah, there's no digital proof because they keeping it secret. They kept this. Yeah, they didn't want you to know that they were lying about the other woman. This person could be a teacher. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is a secret daughter. Someone didn't know. Something about a secret child, a daughter or a son. Yeah, with the son in reverse, I feel like this is a little girl. A secret investigation when it comes to keeping something undercover. When it comes to this little girl. Over a body of water. Unenforceable. You can't force. Something about some type of force. This is weird. The mother definitely was the deadbeat ass mama. Wasn't there. Mama wasn't there. Whoever this person was very suspect. Okay? This male energy is a primary suspect. They should be when it comes to this little girl. Yep, and they already know somebody's gonna take action. You're not delusional. You know what actions this motherfucker took. It was very premeditated. God gonna get their ass. And that's why they've been trying to attack a lot of high priestess, a lot of high priests and seers and real prophets. That's why we've been under attack. Because they're trying to keep these secrets about these little, I'm trying to tell you, these kids, these little girls. Yep, and these little parties, these little rituals that they don't want you to talk about. You can't get there by car. I don't have no ride. I don't have no way to get there. I don't have no transportation. Okay, somebody didn't want to get in the car. They was like, I'll walk. I don't want to get in your car. I'd rather walk. Okay, something you have to fly. Something like that. Somebody's like, you have to fly. You can't take a car to get there. You might have to take a flight and then a boat. Somebody took a flight and then a boat. Let me get another location. I'm starting to itch, y'all. Anna. Camden, Solomon, Long Island. You on point, Charlie. And that's exactly why I got this. I want to see. Look at the sea. Look, the sea is in reverse, not in the water. Nightclub. I told you it's a ritual, a death ritual, a ceremony. I'm trying to tell you, that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. It was a ritual. And you told me right there. That's what I said. You got to take a plane and you got to take a boat. Yep. Your dad was really your brother? What? So your mother had your brother and told you that that was your father? Or you're really your brother's? Oh, you know what? And I knew that too. That was for somebody too. Somebody, but they're not here no more. They had a heart attack. But I felt like that too. I feel like I really felt like that. I feel like somebody I knew, their dad was really their uncle. Your ex-boyfriend rode up on you last week to get in and told you to get in the car, and I said no, I'll walk, and he was mad. Star, you're lying. Everything's for a reason. Jail in reverse. Told you. You might be out here selling your fruits and vegetables in the marketplace, but at least you free. I'm trying to tell you. You better recognize, you better understand. That's a luxury. That's a luxury. Give me a location on this secret. Give me another location on this secret. A hotel. Told you, this little girl at the hotel. Parking lot. And family gonna be welcoming this person home. Church. Okay, look, church. You channel in a living room. A home-based church. Living. I live for Christ. I live for channel. This ain't no movie. Okay, this is real. This is not the movie. This is real. This is happening in real life. Okay, also what I'm channeling. Elevator. Elevation. Museum. A glass elevator. A glass house. Okay, something about glass. Be careful around glass too. I feel like something about your level up is ancient. Like with the museum, it's an ancient artifact. You're an ancient artifact. I feel like for some of y'all, like they could have some type of ancient artifacts of you. I'm picking up royal bloodline for real. It's like people have something that you worked on, they have it framed or something like that. It says a portal, a glass portal. And we got portal, a window of opportunity. Somebody definitely could try to frame somebody else. Somebody definitely could have, like, this is a deep message. Something of yours is definitely going to be on display if this is not you. I definitely feel like for some of you, you're definitely going to leave your mark. Something that reminds you. It's like, yeah, we're open. You're welcome. Your family. We're welcoming you. Yeah. I'm trying to tell you, like, this is like some born with the veil type shit. For real. Because it's like, of course, you have access to see between realms. I don't, this is just giving me like portals. Like, you see, it's like going up, like, beam me up to the Akashic Records collections, old collections. They've been doing this for a long time. Old, ancient teachings, knowings. You have access to like ancient secrets. Look, there go the airport. Didn't I tell you it was a plane and a boat? Forest in reverse. Not in the forest, not in the woods. On a plane and a boat. And this is an island. See? That is surrounding a body of water. And there's like a secret hotel. This is like a step. This is crazy. Like, it's almost like somebody cut somebody's hair so they can look different. It's a lot of different things. I feel like it's a lot of people trying to tell me like what could have happened to them too. Like when they was on travel, they was on vacation. A lot of people would sacrifice through a satanic ritual. I'm not even trying to laugh, but that's just what it is. And some of them, they were willing participants, like I said. Something about you wasn't supposed to go down that path. This is a path that you shouldn't go down. This is, yeah, the sky, infinite universe, clouds, formations. Yeah, somebody definitely flew to the beach. A message, okay? But you're a messenger. I'm trying to tell you, look, moisture, wet, drizzle. Look at mushrooms, okay? Like some type of psychosis. Overhead, protective, okay? The beach. Hotel at the beach. We keep picking up Trinity too. But I feel like this happened to a lot of people though. There's a lot of people on vacation by the beach, okay? Supposed to be enjoying time with their family. But yeah, y'all. Double tap the screen, y'all. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the floating hearts in the chat, y'all. Don't lose energy now. Okay? Because I really do feel like these people have just really been selling their light, for real. So when somebody leaves and they cut off their hair, know that they most likely got the mark of the beast. Not saying you get every time you go through a big chop, you know, you might be going through a big chop. Okay, you might have a surgical scar or something like that. Somebody knows how to do it the right way. Somebody could be home based. Okay, they might have their beauty salon or they nail tech salon or whatever through their home, or they might live in a hotel or something like that. And somebody might have canceled. You might have to get it done from another woman. Unlike your regular person, also what I'm channeling for some of y'all. But yeah, that's what they doing though, for real. And they do not come back the same. These people are not coming back the same. Look, I told you, look, wind swept. I told you, look, every time that's what's going to happen. I told you it's going to be wind and water. I'm hearing the Windy Cindy. The Windy City. Somebody could be a dancer because we got dancing leaves. Whirling winds. It's your superpower. Something about you are an airbender. Okay, royal beauty, you're beautiful. A peaceful retreat. I definitely see you there on the countryside at a restaurant. Okay, you could be a chef, culinary arts, having dinner, celebrating your accomplishments. Okay, I'm also channeling like a vineyard, and somebody feels like they're entitled, like we're rich, we're supposed to be here, you're not supposed to be here. Hate crimes. We don't want you to be here, but they're sad. These people are really sad and miserable. Amusement park, and I feel like you just laugh. You might be going to an amusement park or something like that, having fun, having more fun. You haven't seen her channel since. Empress Lillian was in Bermuda, Bermuda on the beach. That sounds familiar. She don't read anymore. Damn, it's Heartbroken Beach and Church. Spiritual Sanctuary, Sacred Architect. Damn, church, beach. Heartbroken Place, lost a loved one, grief. Okay, just go chill out. Okay, if you recently lost a loved one, you be going through some type of grief or some depression. You could be in a dark place right now. So, you know, sometimes you forget about God. You need to go to church or spend time with yourself. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nature sanctuary. She was guiding you there. Working on Tombstone Granite. That's funny because we keep saying the. I wonder why I kept saying the cemetery. Somebody like, hey, can I pull up to the parking lot? Somebody parking lot pimping. Okay, a concert, a live performance, musical celebration, enjoying your accomplishments. See, I was picking that up earlier too about this invitation, okay? Somebody wants to invite you to a live performance on stage, or this is what you do. I feel like a lot of y'all are on stage and like you're meant to do that this lifetime too. Damn, where my other shoe go? I'm trying to hurry up for the kids come back home, y'all. They thinking about me. They probably hungry. When I'm hungry, they hungry. Okay, we got proven guilty. Oh yeah, somebody going through judgment. Private investigation, infidelity, and undercover. They guilty. It don't matter if this hasn't been exposed, okay? The judgment is guilty, okay? Yeah. Something about is on the record. Something is on the record. There's just some type of secret record. It's on the record. Or there could be some type of recording, okay? This has something to do with some type of recording. Look, look, big money involved. Safe. I told you there was a safe. Didn't I tell you? And we got a sister. So this could be an aunt, a sister, or an aunt. That's why. I told you they will do anything if money is involved. because they're greedy and they're lazy. And they thought that these low vibrational societies and entities would protect them, that they would be safe as long as they're quiet. Somebody feels like as long as you be quiet, you'll be safe. From who? Who will you be safe from? They fear these people, these entities, more than they fear God. And that's where they fuck up at. That's where you fucked up at, friend. That's where you fucked up at, twin. Proven guilty. They already know, look, broken bones. Broken bones, it's crazy. You know too much. Dismemberment. A head wound. A broken bone. So this could be a neck, something above the chest. And look, now they want to retreat. This is like somebody, you know, like when the scammers, when they get caught and they start trying to destroy all the hard drives and burn down stuff and set shit on fire, okay, and destroy something here. Yeah, please don't do it. They were warned about this innocent individual, or you were innocent, taking your innocent, attacking the innocent. Get your butt up. No retreat, no surrender, remember? I told you, look, didn't I tell you? Literally head energy, shot. That's why somebody got shot in the head. Because they did something to you as a little girl. So they can do something to little girls. I don't know. That's why they did something. They using your body. People don't understand that they're selling their vessel. And these people are using your body to do wicked ass shit. You're like, that's not even me. Imagine you somewhere and you gotta see they're torturing you mentally and spiritually. Look what everybody think about you. They could have killed you all, told everybody you was dead. But really you in Antarctica, but you can't do nothing. You can't leave. Because you're another body. And somebody taking over your body. And they're like, whoa, look how they making you look. And then they're going to put you back in society. Everybody's going to be looking at you like you a weirdo. The whole time, they took your vessel. Basically, they took your anointing. They took your power. So I was scared. Somebody needed some real friends around them. That's what happens sometimes when these star seeds, they come into their calling, and then everybody around them sell them out. That's what happens. And that's why, you know, a lot of people, I wouldn't date a regular person. You better get you a regular person. Better get you a high priestess. You better get you somebody that's attached to God, that's attached to source. Look how these people will do you. You done probably paid off all their loans, bought their mama's homes, took care of their siblings, they fucking nieces and nephews. You feel me? That shit's fucked up, for real. For real. Shit feel right. Yep, it makes you a zombie. Yep. Charlie is definitely significant. Stolen weapon. So somebody paid somebody big money to take some type of weapon, to hide it, to be quiet. And they were promised some type of safe, but they were promised some type of safety. They didn't say, I will protect you from karma. Yeah. I promise you, look, family was involved. I knew it. You seen right through it. They framed you. Family was involved. Look at that storage unit, informant. They say you're an informant, okay? They're trying to freeze your account or something like that. They want you to shut up. They try to get you jumped. So they can put you in a storage unit, freeze you, do something. Enemies closer than you think. I'm trying to tell you, your best friend's undercover private investigation. We seen that a lot too. Oh yeah, remember that little girl in the hotel when she was found in the freezer? Keep picking her up too. Ex-lover. Your family, your ex-lover, teamed up with your ex-lover. And your best friend, and a best friend was involved too. Family, ex-lover, and a best friend. She was a friend of mine. She slept with my man. Giving kids DRUG. Yep. Missing. Talking about they missing. Okay, somebody's not dead is in reverse. Dead is in reverse. I told you, look in the past life. Dead is in reverse. It's going to look like somebody resurrected from the dead. That's what it's giving. Because somebody still has strong telepathic communication. And that's one thing about being a prophetic medium too. Because some people's channel is so strong, it's not like, are you dead? Because it's like you having a conversation, but it's kind of almost like the same. Freezer, Squid Games, occult. I told y'all this shit be happening, bro. I told y'all this shit be happening. And you're going to be able to see the real from the fakes. Because they literally be killing people off. Okay? But they be lying. And they be a part of, like, it's like, ain't nobody going to look for nobody if they say they dead. Somebody say they dead. I'm trying to tell you, somebody, they be saying people's dead and they're not dead. They're still missing, but they're not dead. They doing something. Squid Games, occult, freezer. This person is missing. This person is still missing. And they're not dead. They might be on a yacht or a boat overseas or something like that. Yep, on an island or something like that. Hunger Games. Yep, not dead, missing ship. Missing transportation, missing passport. Something is missing. Where's this person's passport? Where's this person like traveling to? Where are you going? And they're with some type of man and some type of woman. Missing evidence. Body language. Somebody knows that somebody is not dead. And they're going to be like, I apologize. Oh, wow. I'm trying to tell you. Didn't he say he was in Antarctica, though? Ship, on the ship. Body language. Somebody's going to be happy to know. I feel like maybe somebody could feel something like, I'm sorry. I'm missing. I went missing. I ran away. This could be somebody's, people was hating on me. People was envious of me. I'm sorry I was leaving. The reason why somebody left is because people was hating and envious of this person. And so this person could have left. Okay, remember Kai, he said, I'm not streaming no more. So somebody went ghost. Non-verbal. NDA, you can't talk about it though. Oh, so they gonna kill you off. You can't talk about it. It's something crazy going on, y'all. This is crazy. There's some hidden enemies though here. They feel like you a hidden enemy because you tampering with evidence. This is crazy. Somebody playing with your pocket coochie again. I don't know. Maybe it's turning somebody on how psychic you are, how in tune you are. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Look, didn't I just say dismembered? Somebody's body language, satanic ritual. So this could be detached. This could be mind too, like dismembered, like detached from the mind. Pimps in a hole on record. Missing. I like pimps and hoes in reverse. Information. Don't give you no information. They don't want to give you no information. They're not getting no information. You're not giving no information. Check this person's body language. Somebody could be trying to leave the country. They could go ghost. That's what I'm saying. Secret hideout. Where do they have to go? Yeah. It's like somebody's like, I'm sorry, I gotta go. Somebody's body language is giving it all. It's like I have to come up, like I have to disappear before, because I don't want to die. Wow. Somebody left because they didn't want to die. That's the reason why somebody left, because they didn't want to die. Like, I don't want to die. So that's why somebody didn't want to end their relationship together. Wow. This could happen something with Gigi too. Like, I want to live. I don't want to show up. I don't want to go out missing. That's crazy. Because sometimes, you know, when you sign certain things or whatever, it's just like, oh, I'll give you the success and recognition, but you can never have unconditional love. And that's why you see a lot of people have success, but they don't really have real love in their life. That's why some people, they retire early and they choose love instead of fame, fortune, and attention and recognition. Yeah. Wow. Somebody's literally playing somebody loves playing Puppet Master. Okay? These people have a lot of money, like stupid money. Like, this is like, money is not an object to some of these people. Dismembered like Osiris. That's crazy you said that. They would release me and then I would drink like Sekhmet. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Yeah. Whoever, I don't know, somebody was very kinky in the energy, their body language. Like, something is missing, something's not right. Somebody said something is missing, something is not right. Somebody definitely was trying to traffic someone for sure. Because big money was involved. Yeah, look, I'm trying to tell you, look, the Sims. To control people, to be their own little personal prostitutes, okay? Framed in false accusation, all my friends are dead. Karma. So people who are people going through karma, I won't be surprised. People going through karma. Okay, what's this head injury? Anything else? I don't think nothing goes up there. Transmute, guilty. Trading places came out, y'all. Transmuting a lot of energy. Okay, feeling guilty for something that you can't control. Okay, so for a lot of y'all who are psychic mediums, God is asking you, your ancestors are guiding you to like transmute the energy of feeling guilty about knowing, about discovering, about uncovering these undercover crimes. Don't feel guilty for being beautiful. Don't always feel guilty about something that you don't know, even though you are very intuitive. There's certain things that you're not going to know every detail. Don't feel guilty for that. Like I'm saying, don't feel guilty for knowing the truth. They're only mad because they feel guilty. That's why they angry. That's why they blowing up. That's why they're trying to destroy some type of evidence. I told you. I told you. Didn't I say Baghdad? You're bringing a lot of people to justice. You causing a lot of tower moments. You are divine judgment. You're sweet, but they better leave you alone. They better leave you in peace. Because you are divine judgment, okay? You are truly divine judgment. They could take an oath with themselves all they want to. What does it say? Abandoned and bullied. Somebody definitely got shot in the head. Hired assassin to shoot you, to abandon you, to bully you, to leave you out in the cold, and to unalive you. But you're not dead. Hired assassin, but they couldn't unalive you. I told you they had to go back very burdened. These people, somebody might end up missing. They nervous. Or whoever this hired assassin is, I don't know. Somebody could have disappeared off the grid. They could have left. They could have took off. They're missing. Somebody trying to catch ghosts. This could have been your uncle or something like that. Somebody's uncle, superhead, missing. Damn, body language, their head is missing. We did see dismemberment. Where they head at? Why they head gone? Somebody got their head chopped off. Didn't Kai Cenat get his fucking head chopped off in a scary movie? He's gone. But he's not dead, but he's gone. So that could be brain dead too. Damn. That's brain dead. Not the same. Don't be scared. Somebody is frozen. Antarctica freezer. This is some shit. Look, didn't I say uncle? Somebody's uncle's body language. Or a brother. This is an uncle or a brother. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Somebody might end up missing. They might kidnap this motherfucker. Look, wanted, inside job, hypnosis. I'm trying to tell you, their mind is gone. Undercover private investigation. Somebody tried to freeze your accounts. Like, oh, we will freeze your accounts. Like somebody was really threatening somebody. It could have been very stressful, overwhelming. That's what it was going through. Like, these people's coming for my shit. These people, they doing this, doing that. You don't want to sound crazy and a conspiracy theorist and all that type of stuff. So you leave hints. Look, a male buried in the woods. An aunt and an uncle could have been working together. Somebody's aunt and uncle was working against them. Or this is a sister and a brother. Your mother and your uncle, ex-lover. The body language of your ex-lover. So somebody's ex-lover knows something. but they don't want to die or come up missing. Somebody is definitely threatening somebody like, if you don't want to die, you better get lost. Headless funeral. Wow, interesting. Look. Your ex-lover could have been a part of some type of cult that does some type of Squid Games or something, playing some type of games, and they took an oath. These doctors, these surgeons. Somebody's ex-lover is a surgeon. This person could have been on a boat, they missing, but they're not dead. I don't know. You could have been on a boat with your ex-lover, but your body was never found. This is a lot of people like that's passed away, but their body was never found. And somebody's coming like, oh, I'm sorry. Well, their body language is saying something. Somebody's communicating. Y'all never guess. Somebody just hit me up saying, do you want to go on a boat party? I literally just got invited to a boat party, y'all. That's crazy, right? That shit just freaked me the fuck out. That shit just creeped me the fuck out. I don't really get on boats like that. I'm gonna be real. I don't fuck with that shit. I don't swim well enough. I'm not doing it. Laughing, so are you going? Hell no. Once they sound that line is over for them. They creep but always get crept on. I don't trust a soul on my soul. No yacht parties unless I purchase it. Right, unless it's my own boat. Right. If it's my party, 7-Eleven. Okay, the corner. Tell me more. Let's get more into this, y'all. Private group chat. So this is something that's I'm trying to tell you, this is something exclusive. Keeping it private. Y'all look. They all have ties with these people. You said they put something on your pizza at 7-Eleven. It came out again, y'all. I'm starting to itch. A female, spiked, pink. Remember that pink stuff they were saying that they were giving people? That pink stuff? Yellow. Is that tequila? Would that be like reposado yellow? That's giving me more feminine energy. Pink and yellow could be significant. I don't know if it's like a color combination. Something about your mind and your soul. Yeah, pink and yellow, literally. Your solar plex chakra and your crown chakra. That's what that's giving me. Somebody could be 37. That's Capricorn energy too. 37, that breaks down to a 10,000 energy, the industry. spiked by somebody in the industry. This is an organization. This is organized crime. They said that you were dead. Somebody said that you were dead, but you're not dead. You're actually alive. You're just somebody sedated. I'm trying to tell you. Somebody sedated. Some of these people are sedated in a freezer. Or they was frozen or something like that. They can't move. They can't move. They're frozen. They can't move. They feel like they're frozen and they can't move. Tell me why my daughter just texted me talking about some, can I come get some food? Didn't I tell y'all? I can feel them. If I'm hungry, I know they're hungry. The kids coming, y'all. The kids coming, y'all. So we gotta hurry up. Okay, I'm gonna get some what's the tea. Hold on, y'all. We gotta hurry up. If y'all like to tip me, y'all, I feel like treating myself today. Look, it says you see beyond the physical. Didn't I say the heart chakra activation? Okay, period. You're a beautiful soul. Somebody definitely takes a white girl. They could have spiked some type of substance. I'm trying to tell you they sedated or something like that. Whoever this person is, look, they possess, look, contagious disease, red rum. Somebody that tried to unalive you, they're possessed with a contagious disease. Okay, they demonically possessed for real. They're demons in disguise. Whoever these people, these false prophets, trying to gain the trust of people, these fake preachers and all that type of stuff. Okay, politicians, these fake people in the entertainment industries, they're fake. They're not them. They're demonically possessed. They're trying to gain the trust of people. Okay, and they're using the fact that they're influencing their money to make people be quiet or keep these people quiet or keep you quiet and telling you that you'll be safe. You ain't safe from this demonic possession. Oh, we'll protect you. They're not protecting you. I'm trying to tell you, look. They want you to come, they want to drag you to hell. Because you sitting on high. Yep. They bipolar because you see, you're a truth seer and a truth speaker. You're saying this person was unalived. This person was unalived. This person was kidnapped. Okay, because they had boundaries from somebody who had bipolar schizophrenia. Somebody who was crazy. They had boundaries against demons. And people with contagious diseases. They're trying to, your ex-lover or something like that, trying to infect you with a contagious disease. Okay? And this person tried to go missing. Try to go ghost. Whoever this person is a past life enemy and they're a fucking liar. They got multiple personalities and they always just accuse you of cheating even though they were the cheater. Okay? They were really the cheater. They were really the handler. Look, crabs in the barrel. They were really trying to keep you down, not trying to lift you up. This is the culprit right here. And they snort stuff up their nose a lot. They have a bad addiction. They still have not stopped. Okay, they had other women fighting you for no reason. Over them. Okay, random people try to jump you, try to fight you. Nah, check your body language. They envious and jealous. They trying to come say, oh, I'm sorry. Be wary of these past friends, past lovers trying to come back saying, oh, I'm sorry, when I try a new connection with you, and you know that their body language is off, their energy is off. They was really envious and jealous of you, or they didn't want you to be friends with somebody. They didn't want you to get attention. They didn't want you and another person to come together because y'all was glowing too much. Y'all look too much like a power couple. So they have to get rid of one of y'all. Okay? Yeah. Somebody is definitely not dead. And somebody's ex-lover is on ice. And if they're still walking around, it's like their mind is missing. They not there. It's missing information. They don't remember. They acting real strange. They acting real strange. They all know each other. They all know each other. So when a new person end up homeless, they move in. The G funds are dying up and they can't afford their fix to get anymore. Yep. It's almost like, you know, when you have a high tolerance, it's like you can't be taking all these children. People are going to start noticing. It's like people is just like, they wrote a check that they ass can't cash. Because now whatever entities and energy that they was feeding, they want more. They're getting more bloodthirsty. And this person was like, well, shit, that's why they creating robots. I want people who want, they want to, I'm trying to tell you, look, you stupid, you dumb as fuck. You is dumb. This is like stupid ass familiars that be like, swear they want to be vampires and they gonna get some type of vampire power. You're a familiar, a pawn. Are you crazy right now? Like, let me get some what's the tea real quick for the kids come back, y'all. This is all a scarcity tactic. Like, if you fear God more than anything for anyone, okay? Never let anybody else put the fear in you. Fear God more, okay? I'm trying to tell you. Don't be afraid of the one that can destroy the body, but be afraid of the one that can destroy both body and soul and mind, right? I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, they mad. Motherfuckers is mad. They can't block something from you. I'm trying to tell you, they can't block you. You're gonna win. You're winning. They can't block you. Block in reverse. Somebody gonna unblock somebody feels guilty. They know. They proved it. So why you unblocking them for? Maybe you can. Maybe you're unblocking people because you're like, shit, I'm winning. I want y'all hoes to see me win. Yep. I want you to see that I don't have to block you. You don't have to block people to walk away from them. You don't have to block them. You can always go back and sleep with this person if you wanted to. This person won't block you because they want you to come back. They'll never block that cock or block that, you know, big cat energy, period. Because they know you a winner. They know they win with you. Or whatever the case may be. It's like, I don't know. That's why somebody could be envious and jealous of you. Because they know that if you said you wanted something, you could get something from this individual. If you wanted it. Until they read the fine print of the contract. They don't, sometimes it be too late. Y'all double tap the screen, hype the live up. Get the floating hearts in the chat. Get the floating hearts in the chat. Oh yeah, this is coming up in the near future. They can't block you. You winning. Scarcity tactic. This is all a scarcity tactic. I'm trying to tell you. To get people scared. The freezing your accounts and stuff like that. Like I said, people fell for that shit. They were insecure. Okay, about their music, about their money. About all the people they might be disappointing and all this type of stuff. Like somebody really got in somebody's head. I'm trying to tell you, but you was already winning. Look, I'm trying to tell you, you won. You winning something. I told you it's your money and you getting it now. I'm trying to tell you, they was hooked on money. They was hooked on winning money. So it's like, don't kiss their ass. You ain't got to kiss their ass. That's how they got rich. Okay? You divorced this demon in disguise. That's why somebody want to get a divorce. Or that's why somebody got a divorce, because somebody spread a contagious disease to them. And you supposed to be a pastor, a preacher. And you gave this person a contagious disease. Something that they can't get rid of. Over big money. Trying to follow in somebody's footstep. You a copycat from a real prophet. You're not a real prophet. You're a false prophet. You're a copycat. You're a wannabe prophet. Okay? And you're unalive people and let yourself be possessed by a demon. Okay? You let somebody do some type of brain surgical surgery and attach some type of AI to your brain. That's what it is. That's what they doing. That's what they preparing for. Okay? To be attached to their brain so they can live forever. They think that shit is cool. That shit is not cool. I'm trying to tell you. It ain't what you think it's going to crack up to be. Or do you really want to live forever? That's what I'm hearing. Do you really want to live forever? They promising people the fountain of youth, and they already have that within them. But they're telling them it's a false light, a false eternal life. That's crazy. That's crazy. These can be destroyed. Okay, the light that God gave you can't. This is destructible. This can be destroyed. That's why people were cutting their hair, taking their hair, taking their locks out and all that. Yep. Your ex-lover is about to get the mark of the beast, or they did. Body language. Check it out. They could look very frozen, not themselves anymore. They not dead though. They just gone. Somebody was like, I'm not interested in taking the mark of the beast. I'm not interested in going on this journey with you. So somebody left. And that was a good idea. Yeah, because somebody has church value. They grew up in a church. God still was with them. They were trying to hook, look, love on the brain. They were trying to hook your brain. I'm trying to tell you, look, this looked like some ancient practice where they take something out. I'm trying to tell you, look, out your brain. Memories. Somebody is fucking with people's memories, brain. Look, and they have to look up, look, sabotage, backstar, traitor. Who's your betrayer? Who's the rat? Who's telling you all this information? That's why they looking you up. They got to look you up because they don't remember. All their memories don't come back. So it's like they know how to do something, but it's still the kinks and stuff still haven't got. It's a trial. And now it's like they holding grudges. Look, that's why they mad. Look. It's a trial. This is like somebody finally got some human testing. Okay? Because at first I feel like they did it with animals. So that's why, they doing it with animals. They put in human brains inside animals and they sending them out here as strays. So that's why sometimes you might feel like your animal is a human, and it is. I'm trying to tell you, this is like people that's trying to play God. I'm trying to tell you, they doing everything that God does naturally when it comes to reincarnation, and they're doing this shit. Like it's crazy. That's why your animals seem like it got a soul, like it used to be here or something like that. They don't put a human brain inside of an animal and sent it out there in the universe. They be watching it. They be watching that animal too. They come and get that animal. You like, why does somebody always take care of this animal? You kick the animal, they always come back. Something like that. That happened to me too. I'm trying to tell you now. It's making sense. It's making sense. They're not gonna leave that animal. They're gonna track that animal. Somebody could say, hey, you want a free tracker on your animal? Trying to tell you. Because that's their experiment, and they let it out. Sometimes they do it on you because they know. You ain't trying to start no drama, though. They definitely look you up, though. They know. They mad because you happy. They mad because you happy. They couldn't block this happiness. They can't block this relationship. They can't block this family, this soul tribe. They can't block your destiny. These wolves in sheep's clothing. You don't give a fuck. Told you, look. Inwardly, they ravishing wolves. These people ain't shit. Look, we take this to our grave. Ignore their ass. These karmic motherfuckers that's packing together. God said you ain't got to worry about their ass. I'm finna sweep their ass. Look, keeping you a secret, okay? God is keeping you a secret. They can keep all their secrets they want to with their broke ass. Yep, they only want somebody for money anyways. They only there for your money anyways. Why they think they over here fighting for what they love? They want to fight you for a broke ass motherfucker who keeping them a secret. Don't take them out. Don't take them out nowhere. And that's why they envious of you. They want to keep their relationship with you a secret. They marriage, they connection, they family or whatever with you. Because somebody found happiness with you. Instead of whoever they was miserable with. Somebody lost, stressed out, overthinking. Now they over analyzing in their head. Oh, this person with you, da, 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 giving you an offer while you over here minding your own business. Okay, in hustle mode, getting that money, treating yourself. Now they want to fight you. Okay, I'm hearing ring the alarm. I've been dead. Like they like you better be cautious, cause they in their feelings. Cause somebody want to use a rubber with you. Somebody want to respect you. Somebody want to protect you. Okay, like oh you wearing protection, you using rubber, so da 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 da. Oh, because somebody didn't infect you. Wow, because you didn't get infected. Wow, that's fucked up. But they were serving two masters and you can't. They were serving money. That's why. They was keeping a secret. Drugs and money was involved. And they were doing something behind your back. Whole time, they didn't know they were sleeping with an enemy. And now they got to carry that heavy ass contagious disease in their feelings, wishing that they would have used a condom. I mean, it is what it is. Okay? And it don't have to be deathly contagious, but some people it is. Somebody in your family could have messed with your ex-lover and they caught a contagious disease by this person. They want to hold a grudge because you will never fuck them ever again. And so they're mad that you didn't get the contagious disease that they spread to your ex-lover. Because they're demonic. Somebody that wants to be just like you, this copycat energy. They want to be just like you, but they can't be because they have a contagious disease and you don't. Okay? They have a mark of the beast. They have artificial intelligence and you don't. You have angelic intelligence. They have a lack mindset and you don't. So they can never really copy you, replicate you. It don't look the same. People can tell. You look different. You acting different. They took our script and tried to wipe us out. Yep. From their local Masonic lodge. That's funny at work. Yeah, that's what they do. Legal. Look, justice came out again. Stop playing with the scales. I'm trying to tell you, justice is always going to prevail. Balance is always going to prevail. Point blank, period. You about to hit the jackpot. Unexpected money is on its way. Don't spend it all in one place. Okay, don't start getting insecure and feeling and going through imposter syndrome. Do what you came here to do. When this money come through. That's why this money came through. It's for you to do what the fuck you came to do. Point blank, period. It's so you can do what the fuck you can. Of course, these motherfuckers gonna try to come and have sexual encounters with you. They gonna want to sleep with you. So what? They gonna be watching you on fake accounts. That's what they gonna do. They gonna be trying to hit you up. Trust me. But you already know God has already put you on. These motherfuckers ain't shit. Dick ain't shit. They just mad because you happy. Okay? God brought you your wife. Okay? Don't take it for granted. Look. Pregnancy in reverse. That's why that's something like that too. They don't want you to have children. Because they was envious and jealous. Maybe because they couldn't have children. I don't know. It's like somebody's whole life flashed. Like, what if this person gets pregnant by you and blah, blah, blah. I can't have children. And somebody just went crazy off the deep end. So they start abusing divination. Start doing work on you and shit. Meditating on your downfall. Trying to destroy you. All that shit was ignored. To get somebody to stay, they tried to burn the evidence. Okay, somebody's shit could have caught on fire. Whoever was abusing divination against you, that's why they shit caught on fire. They were just in their feelings. You didn't do anything. It's not your fault. Motherfuckers find you attractive. It's not your fault. They stalking you. They can't stop watching you. They want to know who you kissing, who you loving. They don't want to see you happy. They don't want to see you win. It is what it is. Because they feel fucked up. They feel like they destroyed their opportunity. Double tap the screen, y'all. Double tap. They very envious of your happiness. And that's why they want to be, look, they call it STD. Sleeping with your man. Sleep with your man and call it STD or somebody up. And they're going to be, this is going to be announced or something like that here. And why somebody getting a divorce. Oh, I'm divorced. So if this person is divorced, that's the reason why they divorced. They didn't want to see somebody happy. You definitely about to get some money here. Somebody want to give you some money now because they're going through bad karma. Somebody wants you to give them money for drugs. And you said no. Look, I can't make it up. And you said no. because you got to pay a bill past due. Somebody, it's like it don't matter if you tear up these bills. It don't matter if you burn these bills. They're still going to be due. You still have to pay them. Somebody that's want to marry for money, they could be jealous and envious of you because they can't take care of themselves. They don't have like the independent energy. Okay, they're very dependent on somebody, and they could be holding grudges towards you, lighting candles, doing magic because they depend on the success and the efforts of other men and women to take care of them. Okay? They do not want to, whoever this person is, they do not want to see you happy, like in a couple. I don't know if you dated this person or you had some type of like actual encounter with this person and you just didn't tell nobody. See, and they were hating on you. So that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, so there's a feminine energy. This person could have read tarot. This person could be very intuitive. This could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, female or something like that. Don't have to be. Like whoever this person is, they were dark. They could be melanated. Okay, or this person you were dealing with in the past, I feel like they had some type of sexual encounter with this person. So anytime you would come up, you would know it's hidden. You might hide it, but I mean, if I know, God knows. Okay, for sure. So I mean, this could be ancestral. Okay, but at the end of the day, whenever they saw you pull up to the family function or whenever they saw you online or something like that in person, double tap the screen. Let's get the floating hearts in the chat. Y'all know I'm on point. And you were wondering why every time I get with somebody, it's like I can feel them evil lying because y'all was, secretly messing around and nobody knew. Okay, maybe it could have been just one time. It don't matter. But they will always evil eye you anytime you brought somebody around. For some of y'all, like say y'all stayed friends or whatever, and y'all stayed friends, they will evil eye you anytime you get into a connection. Or this is somebody from your past that was evil eyeing you when you in a new connection. Yep, because somebody told them you was in a new connection. Oh, I saw such and such kissing such and such. Oh shit. Maybe you feel guilty. Maybe you didn't hump them. Maybe you just kissed them. Because fake friend is in reverse. Maybe you could have told somebody tried to kiss me, or I don't know. Maybe you wasn't trying to be fake. I see somebody kissing somebody and they hating, happiness hater. They just hating on our happiness. Maybe somebody did that. Like somebody literally could have been, messing with another person and they could be like, oh, well, this person is a happiness hater. They just lying. I seen this person they wouldn't believe you, but they feel guilty about something though. I don't know. Maybe they want to reveal something to you. Maybe that's the reason why they didn't reveal that somebody was cheating on you. Say you knew somebody that's very intuitive that does read tarot, and then you found out, oh, this person cheating on me. Why you didn't tell me? Because why? You know what I'm saying? You might turn on people. That's why I don't like to do readings or anything like tell anybody anything about their personal life, even if I know. I don't care. I might hint at it though. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you should protect yourself. Y'all be using condoms? Like I'll hint at it, but I'm not going to sit up there and like, oh, this person do this. For what? They're not going to leave. They have to go through their karma. Sometimes you'll get in trouble for doing that. So that's why I don't do it. I learned that. Oh, is she in a crazy house? Playing with spell work. That's crazy. Look, ain't nobody watching. Total drama, action in reverse. So they can't move. I'm trying to tell you. They can't move. Somebody is stuck in depression. Look, they're depressed. They can't move. They stuck. They depressed. Wolves in sheep's clothing because they know something. They body language. It's telling all. Look, dodging negativity, escaping the crazy people. It could be like hiding it, like, oh, you're just being negative. Get out of here. Get out of here. This ain't no conspiracy. This is true. And they looking you up. They know it's true. That's why they looking you up. That's why they research you. That's why they're trying to get more information on you. Because they know somebody is not here. Imagine like you being with somebody, this your brother, your sister, they gotta look you up to remember who you are. Like that's what it's giving. Like somebody's memory, like something is not right with the, like all the memories don't download. Some memories get lost. So that's why they gotta do research on you. It's a propaganda. It's like hiding the truth in plain sight. Look, feeding on your minds, in their head. Look, copies, duplicates in their head. And then fake in reverse, fake apology. Look, I'm truly sorry. I'm truly sorry, but this is like this person is gone. They're not dead, but they're not here. Whoever these people are that betrayed this person, they fake flexers. They wear a lot of ice chains. They try to act like they have this lifestyle, but they really don't. You won't be well mentally if you live with STDs for longer than 3 to 6 months. It will damage you in more ways than one. They're all taking the same kind of medication for those STDs. And you know what's crazy that I keep seeing? Don't y'all just keep seeing them prep commercials. That's all you keep seeing. Look, in their feelings. Look at the condom is right here. Okay, communication, and they envy you because they're in their feelings. Maybe because you were attracting a lot of women or men or something like that. Maybe you was Mr. Steal Your Girl or Mrs. Steal Your Man. And this could have been why a lot of people were in their feelings, because a lot of people wanted to sleep with you and not them. Somebody was envious at the fact that somebody wanted to sleep with you and not them. I'm trying to tell you, man. Envy and jealousy will ruin your life. Wow, OMG. Empty vessels. Demonic entities walk this realm. Yep. They trying to fight God, but they're dying in groups for it. Clock it and rock it. In groups. Look, bad reputation. Somebody could be smoking cigarettes. In their feelings. Trying to be you. And they don't even know that the people who are trying to unalive you, they're using them as pawns. But you're a seer. You see right through. That's why they couldn't unalive you, and they envious and jealous of you. They wanted to try to hide this. They were paying some money somebody some money to be quiet, to not tell somebody. They were paying somebody off because somebody knows somebody's secret, and they're burdened by that. So somebody could be getting blackmailed. Give me more money. Give me more money. I'm only going to stay in this marriage. So this could be a preacher that's married to somebody that just draining they giving their wife whatever they want, or their husband whatever they want, because this person is keeping a secret. And whatever this, I feel like for some of y'all, this could this a red rum, unaliving, contagious disease, paying big money to be quiet. You're going to get some type of unexpected income too. Somebody might even get caught. But it's a lot of things going on with this demonic possession. expression, reveal. It's about to be an announcement. Something's about to be expressed or revealed. You're going to have to go to court for this. Okay, you might have to go to court for this. Okay, this might be a legal proceeding. Okay, something is on record. So this is against the law. This is like manslaughter. Somebody might be going to jail for manslaughter, for spreading a contagious disease in their feelings. All because of envy. That could be the reason why they inside. Look, the inside scoop, journalism, tired of the drama. It do. Look, getting played and manipulated, lies and control. Look, like puppets. Like puppets. Wow, I'm trying to tell you, this is what it is. Look. Master brain. Look, somebody is playing your avatar with the mark of the beast, controlling, manipulative. To be lied and controlled to the community, to people. That's what somebody's paid we pay you a lot of money to lie and control and manipulate people into getting this technology implanted in their brains. Allowing us to control them, to convince people to allow us to control, because they have to allow you. You have to give them access. You have to say yes. You have to sign the contract. You have to relinquish your free will. That's the only way that something can phase you. And it's like they're gonna build you up a bad reputation. So people would toss you out so they can get rid of you. They want you to build up a bad reputation and stuff like that. They want to tarnish your name so people would get rid of you, toss you out. They want to use you to lie, manipulate, and control the masses. That's what they use your vessel for. That's what they're using your vessel for. They paid you a lot of money. Yep, you already know the tea though. Somebody threw all their money away and they got a contagious disease. You might win money, you might have got some money, but you fighting off something, immune system. Your immune system fighting. Because you was messing with somebody from a different region. You went to a damn. Elk City is, what is Elk City? The city is effed up. Protecting children. Supposed to protect the children. Somebody didn't call 911. Why you didn't call the police? Somebody has photo proof, but somebody has photo proof because somebody could have been taking some pictures. Somebody has a picture or a photo proof of something here. Somebody feel like, damn, I fucked up. I should never went to that hotel room. Okay, I should never mix business with pleasure. Because I got played. I should have been more cautious. Okay, triangulation, third party energy. Putting somebody in a situation. Somebody looked into something. They're trying to see like where you're moving, where you're going, because they no longer have access to you. You rejected their being a secret lover or having sexual encounters with this person, and now they're stalking you. Okay, you could have rejected them, you could have blocked them, but they have no more access to you. Somebody definitely played you. A lot of these women that was coming towards you, these was all agents of Satan to try to come and infect you. Yep. I don't know what you were doing in the court system. I don't know how much money you was making. Okay. But the devil definitely knew what you liked. And they gave you what you wanted. Somebody was spending too much money on women, drugs, partying, and they couldn't pay their bills after they had all this money. And now they have to move. Thank you, next. Now girls, domestic violence and shit going on. You was like, I'm not playing these games. Now they only in their feelings because they somebody's obsessed with sexual. They mad. Somebody is mad. I don't know what the hell this is. They really in their feelings about sleeping with you, or somebody sleeping with you, or they want to sleep with you. Okay? They could be envious of you. It's like, I don't know. This could even be some people of the same sex. Like, your homeboy want to sleep with you but he really envious of you. Or your homeboy want to sleep with you because they really envious of you. Something like that. Or somebody could be envious of you because maybe your homegirl got a secret cut. This could be like some gay shit because I'm picking that up. Somebody, or it don't have to be. It could be heterosexual, but it's like somebody is definitely mad. Like somebody could have a crush on you, but they see you with somebody else. Like something like that. Like somebody secretly have a crush on you. So they gonna put salt in the game. They gonna hate on y'all. Try to keep y'all separated. Oh, y'all don't need to come on the dates. Y'all, somebody gonna try to keep this person distracted. Bring other hoes, other women around them because they don't want to see you happy with just one person because they could never be happy. They're miserable. And they're a puppet. So they want to make sure you remain a puppet too. It's somebody that has a secretly crush on you, but you with somebody else. Like if you're a masculine watching, it's like your homeboy secretly got a crush on your girl and they hate seeing y'all together. Or your homegirl got got some type of secret envy on. It don't have to be like that. You know what I'm saying? It don't have to be your homegirl. It could be your dude's homegirl. Like, sometimes men have women friends and women have male friends. So something like that. Somebody had a crush on you and they did not like to see y'all hugging and kissing and gyrating and shit like that because they feel guilty about something. Hiding something. People can't even live in their truth. This could literally be about them secretly liking somebody. It's like you got another woman on the side, but you mad. You know what I'm saying? You could be focused on your whole other woman, but you worry about who this person is kissing and loving up on. And you got a woman. You got a whole nother woman. You got a woman, so why are you worried about who this woman messing with? That's why I say a lot of girls, a lot of men want to fight you because it's like even when they get in relationships, even if they with your ex-lover or something like that, your ex-lover have not stopped watching you. They want to know what's going on. Why you on their page? Why you on their story? Why you watching what they got going on, who they kissing and stuff like that? You secretly envious and somebody's picking up on that. But instead of them checking who they talking to, instead of them checking their husband, their boyfriend, their significant other, they want to be hating and envious on you, cursing you, acting like it's your fault that this motherfucker won't leave you alone energetically, physically. You said she down low? That's funny. They great pretenders. It's your homegirl. She wants you so bad. She down low. They're hella. 10-11 like, thank you, Michael. They keep trying to pass you STDs, right? Robert, Terrence, Leslie, Veronique, Veronica, Vanessa. You said Francis, Harold, District Attorney. Oh shit. You're a child of God. You have a employment opportunity that's opening up to you. So I feel like there could have been like an employment opportunity that was closed to you. Now it's opening up. Somebody could also be hiring you as a brand ambassador. Sayonara! Yeah, he not here yet. I thought I brought some. Yeah, I brought some chapstick. Sorry, y'all. Just checking some stuff out real quick. My nose is itching. It's 456. My stomach is really growling. Wow, I see 333, y'all. I am so funny. Okay. You got that song Secret Lover in your head? I don't know, man. Let's see what else we get before the kids come. Double tap the screen, y'all. Let's get the likes up. Tip your favorite psychic. Okay? Give me something on this mark. Give me something on missing. What's missing? Gift? You didn't receive it. It's still missing. It's something you didn't receive. There's something that you didn't receive. You're supposed to receive, but you did. Death is in reverse again. Death is in reverse. Somebody's not dead. They're in a foreign country. There's someone over. There's somewhere far over water. They're not dead. Look, it says assassin. Whoever this person is, they're still alive. Affair. Child. This child is not dead. They're missing. But the child is not dead. This child is not dead. This missing child is not dead. There's a missing child that's not dead. Something has to do with a child. The child of this person. They could have had an affair. They could have slept with someone. They had a child. Someone was trying to cover something up. This is crazy. Do y'all see how this is falling out? Literally dead in reverse. And look, legal proceedings. Because something is not dead. Something's not over. Big money, strangulation. Somebody might want to unalive themselves. Look at these strings. Somebody, they're not dead. This person, like I said, you already know who this is, Epstein. They're not dead. Look, because remember they said, look, and they've been hanging people for real. Too much money was involved. Yeah, that was they hung themselves, getting played. That was a lie. That was a lie. That was a false statement. That's a lie. This person ain't dead. Somebody's ex went missing. Letter L, first, last, middle initial. Land. It's got something to do with land. Something about the trash, the garbage. And they trapped under a landfill, trapped. Money. A money trap. Family. Money and trapped. Power supply. Wow. For energy. Resources. They hired somebody to stage an unaliving to make it look like somebody was unalive. I'm trying to tell you something with staged events. There's a staged event. A lot of these are staged events. You'd be surprised who's still alive. That's what I'm channeling. That's what I heard. Look. Somebody's going to be discovered they were missing, but they still alive. Somebody could have been buried alive. A male. This is a male, but they're trapped. They're trapped. A missing male is still alive. They're not dead. Whoever this person is a male. Ex-lover, male. A dog. Wolves in sheep's clothing. For money. No, this male. There's been something about money. A trap. A trap. Trifling ratchet ass pussy. Trap. Like a trap. Like they trapped. Like they could have sold. They sell something. Okay? Pharmaceuticals. Like, you know what I'm saying? Street pharmaceutical. Male, trapped, dismembered, to come out of debt, missing pieces to the story when it comes to this lover, this ex-lover of yours. Somebody's overthinking because somebody's like, this person's still alive, they're not dead, they're going to find out. Somebody's from California, LA, the male, accomplished partner in crime. Look. They're not a couple no more. So I feel like they're not a couple. So it's one. Somebody's by themselves. They're alive. I'm missing, but I'm by myself. I'm alone. Left alone. Trapped. I'm trying to tell you, look, it's crazy. Male and accomplished in crime. Look at social media. This was on social media, Facebook. Somebody destroyed the evidence. Check the body language. Somebody definitely going to be getting a settlement. They're going to go to court. They're going to be fined for lying about saying somebody's missing and they're dead, but they're still alive. Okay? Yeah. It's something at a hotel, motel, natural disaster. They try to make it look natural from natural causes. Okay, from the water. Look, hotel, motel, how do they end? They're going to water. Did I say wind and water? Judgment. For greed. For greed. They did it for money. This person might even try to unalive himself. I'm trying to tell you. And they were feeding off a lot of this social recognition and stuff like that. They did it for money and social recognition. They finna go to, I'm trying to tell you, whatever money they got, they finna freeze their accounts. It's an undercover private investigation. Look at this coat. They on their ass. Somebody going to jail. Fake death. Right here at the bottom of my deck. The devil. because somebody's a pervert. We got suicide in reverse, a murderer. In the water, look. Suicide in reverse, water. Because somebody was a pervert. Wow. Something about water and perversion. It was watching your child, this little girl, at a hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. This is a nasty motherfucker, for real. And they doing this for people. The whole thing screams fraud. Look, on they travel, look. Somebody definitely wants you to be quiet. Look, the devil. Somebody took a very toxic, contagious, obsessive, possessive. Somebody has some type of weird ass obsession. Celebrity. They couldn't control your mind. Capricorn, celebrity, musician. It's a lot of truth. Dating. You could be dating somebody in the industry, going through legal proceedings, dating, legal proceedings for energy. They're trying to use this person as an energy source. But they couldn't control your mind. You wouldn't allow them to. So they thought they was going to clean up something, get rid of the evidence, bury you on the side of a road. Leave you on the side of the road, and somebody was going to clean it up. Just bury the body or something like that. Whoever, somebody was dealing with these crooked individuals. These people that hire people to unalive people for money. They're trapped, they're bound. They got money. Still going to jail. Something about a dog. Somebody wasn't listening to their intuition. When it comes to their child, because somebody was a child. You're just a child. Okay, a starseed child too. An alien child. Look, this child is an alien. This is a starseed, so that's why somebody's being guilty. That's why somebody feels guilty for doing this to this child. For money. Their greed is going to lead them into a grave. Somebody's body is going to be discovered in a landfill or a landmine or something like that. Maybe there could be water or something like that. It's going to lift someone's remains. Yeah, a cult in a boat. These cults were in the boats. Look, secret imprisonment. This male, secret imprisonment, entrapment, okay, of the mind. I told you what the key is. Truth and love. Somebody has the key. And whoever this person is, they've been keeping somebody trapped. Okay, locked up in a cage. Yeah, their death is... Wow, secret imprisonment, male. Somebody has the key to set you free. The truth will set you free. Yeah, missing. But this person ran away. Somebody wanted revenge. Power supply, legal proceedings. You gonna get that? I'm trying to tell you, they're trying to use you. Look, you said screams fraud because they were a fraud. Look, I'm trying to tell you, they're mad because this person ran away. That's why this person kept running away or became missing, because this person was a pedophile. Okay? This person was a pervert. They were trying to get away from this person. That's crazy, y'all. Exactly. Oh, yeah. They're going to be known worldwide. 1111 in the chat. Look at the quote keeps coming out, y'all. Justice. Spouse and partner. Look. Proven guilty. This spouse and this partner is about to be proven guilty for collaborating. They finna go to jail. Both of them finna go to jail. Whoever this little girl is about to receive justice. They just don't know it yet. It haven't been discovered yet. Okay, for poisoning this person, putting something in their system. They're gonna find something in their system, assassinate for money and stuff like that. They're gonna find that out. Okay, somebody gave some type of money to do something. I'm trying to tell you, this is some weird shit. This is some weird shit. They going to justice. Okay, they getting some type of spiritual judgment. Okay, this is somebody that tried to destiny swap with somebody. Like I said, some of y'all could have been celebrities. It could be a celebrity, or you're going to become a celebrity. Okay, you're meant to be a celebrity. You don't know. You don't see this justice coming. Somebody doesn't see this justice coming because you're too busy winning. They was hating on your happiness. Somebody could have been blaming their daughter, like, oh, your daughter just jealous. Like, this fucking pervert. Somebody allowed... That's why I can't stand these women that put these men in... Or these men that put these women before their own children. Bitch, I wish whoever this person was, this person was sitting there allowing this nasty pervert to say, oh, your son and your daughter is jealous of us. Jealous of what we got, of our happiness. So now this mother is sitting there jealous and envious of her own daughter. Or vice versa. This was not an accident. This was not an accident. They were planning this, accomplice. Somebody worked together, had a partner in crime to try to unalive you. Okay, to strangle you. Or to fake your death. Somebody could have been threatening to expose someone. And they're like, don't worry about it. This is organized crime, because who the fuck is cleaning this shit up? I'll clean it up. I don't want to have to clean up you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why somebody wanted to strangle someone, like with rope. Somebody could be finding like stuff around, like why this person got a rope, or it looked like this person was strangled. Because they were having an affair. Somebody was into some kinky stuff. They're having affairs and they got accomplices. People that into this weird ass shit. They going to hotel, motel. They hire. That's why it's not safe for y'all to be escorts, because these people will strangle your ass. Oh, you gave me a contagious disease. I should tell your wife, and you're a preacher, and they in some type of high level of society. They will strangle your ass. I'm threatening to expose you. They will strangle your ass. They will hire somebody to come and get your ass, kidnap your ass. You still alive, you missing, you all under some type of drugs and influence. You getting flu here. People think you missing. Like this is the type of shit that people have access to. Neighborhood watch. You gonna see somebody go to jail. There could be power going out in your neighborhood. The power could be going out. You might feel like something's going on in your neighborhood. It seems like you trapped, or you're in cage, or you feel like you're in prison. Somebody could have seen love as a trap. I'm confused. What does TK mean? Talking about, are you talking to me? Stick to the cards, not your projection. What is projected? What is being projected? Are you saying I'm capable of this? Somebody definitely together. They in the cult. Whoever this couple is, they in the cult and they finna go to jail. You're just mad because I'm telling the truth. I did. Exactly. And that's exactly why I blocked her. Female, look. Hotel motel, look. It's a couple. Female, hotel motel, Holiday Inn, missing, dismembered. Missing. Somebody regrets doing this. Whoever this person is, they felt guilty for whatever they did to this little girl. They ran away, they was doing stuff, and then they could have told, it made them feel bad, and they wanted to get whoever this person was, and however they was going to do it. This male, this was on purpose. This female and this male did this on purpose. This was not an accident. That's crazy. Y'all both need to go to jail. That's what I'm saying. Y'all both need to go to jail for doing whatever you did. Look, at the beach. Look, this male was at the beach. Because this person, they wanted to be a celebrity. Whoever this person was, they thought they was going to become a celebrity. Whoever this male was. See, I told you, look, happiness hater. Look, told you. Told you. Your spouse and your partner feel guilty traveling to the beach. I told you. This keeps on coming out. The devil. You the devil. Natural disaster. Try to make it seem like it was natural disaster. Toxic. Contagious. This person probably was burning. Look, family trip. Somebody a Capricorn. Egotistical. CCTV on camera. I'm not lying. They're trying to keep this secret covered up. They're trying to clean up this secret. It was an assassination. This is an assassination. And now they sit in regret. But you out of debt. You got to live with that regret. Trapped. They feeling trapped. They could be going through an accident. It wasn't an accident. This accident wasn't an accident. They made it look like an accident, but it's not an accident. Okay? This wasn't an accident. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Look, beach, travel, hotel, motel. Isn't that giving you Trinity? And what happened in Florida? At that beach? Look, on the road. Okay? It's being discovered. It cannot be covered up in reverse. This burial is coming up. Somebody close. Neighborhood. In a neighborhood. Okay? Keep your kids close. Okay? They trying to bury something. Somebody's a pervert. It was a pervert. Trying to tell you. Looking at kids in the family. Look. In your family. Whoever this person is. You was eating with this person. This person was a pervert. They was watching you. Okay? Trying to treat you like, you know what I'm saying? Some of y'all could have got assaulted. Y'all could have felt this. Y'all feel people's pain. Talk about they love you or whatever the case may be. They're a devil. And they're going through judgment. These devils are going through judgment for what they did to you as a child. What they doing to children. For money. For money, fame, wanting to be a celebrity. Thinking you hit the jackpot. Feeding off all the comments and stuff like that. Feeding off of these people death threats and stuff like that because they got marks of the beast. Whoever this person is, they're not. They're being controlled. They're under mind control. You were never jealous and envious of these motherfuckers Fuck, you want to be a jealous and envious of people that do shit like this? Somebody like, I want them alive or bring them alive. I want to do it myself. I heard that. This is some weird shit I'm channeling right now. Right, bring your popcorn and bring all your children. Right. Right, exactly. I'm trying to tell you, look. In the neighborhood, somebody buried somebody. They're trying to bury this. Or next door. You could have stayed in like a duplex or something. Like you stayed right next door. This is giving me some Jeffrey Dahmer type shit. Somebody grandparents. Somebody could have unalived their grandparent. And left, somebody left this is crazy. Oh, you know what? I do remember that. These could be people that attacked you too. I remember that. I heard that there was this one girl. She was always talking about like Eastern stars and stuff like that. I think she was doing spell work on me. I'm trying to tell you, I didn't even know this girl like that. But you know, the devil will work it through anybody, right? The next thing I know, years later, she was doing some weird shit. She was doing some weird shit. Then years later, I found out that she unalived her own grandma and left her in the house. Look. Look, Revenge of the Aliens. You an extraterrestrial okay, look. Revenge, money. But you ran away, you got away. Somebody ran off with some type of money and somebody wants some type of revenge. You got away. Somebody thought that they got away. That they can get away. But somebody's ancestors want revenge. They thought they was finna go be partying and having a good time and having a good relationship and making all this money. Nope. You said I refuse to date a serial killer or a pervert. Somebody's going to legal proceeding because they feel like they was really in love with a child. Okay? Fake death is in reverse, but then alive. They say, oh, I didn't fake this person's death, but how come this person is alive? It's almost like they're dead. They're not dead, but they're dead. Fake death. That's a lie. This is two confirmations of fake death in reverse. Somebody's alive. Look, death in reverse and fake death. Then we got drugs. Somebody faked this person's death so they can continue to keep somebody is next door in the neighborhood and they're a pervert. Be careful. Somebody is still alive. Somebody is next door in the neighborhood. Somebody is not far. They're not in a they're close. I don't know if somebody has an attic. And somebody is helping. It's almost like somebody is closer than you think. Somebody could have been watching that movie. I've seen a movie like that when this woman husband was obsessed with her daughter and he locked her up in that basement and she still was alive all them years, but he was humping on her and keeping her sedated and bringing her medicine and getting her pregnant and all that type of weird shit. Whole time they didn't even know she was underneath the house the whole time. That's why somebody I keep seeing neighborhood, but where? Ran away from the neighborhood, fraud. Somebody's a liar. Somebody's trying to get away. They're trying to get the money and run. Somebody's trying to get the money and run because they know they're lying. Okay, this is an abduction. This is a kidnapping. Somebody trying to get the money and run. They're trying to make it seem like you ran away, but really it's an abduction. Or look like you're not alive anymore, but really it's an abduction. Because it's like, okay, if we kidnap this person and they're gone for so many people, of course people are going to assume that they're not here anymore, but they're still alive. They're not dead. They could be on drugs, affair, abuse, and neglect. That's crazy. Tied up. While you laid up with this person, look, they have an affair. They're abusing and neglecting these missing children. Missing women and children. Okay, but where? Neighborhood fraud. Somebody is dating a fraud. Somebody's dating a scammer. Somebody is just like, somebody is a pimp, and somebody is a, maybe whoever they dating is they pimp, because we got incubus succubus energy. So that's probably why, you know what I'm saying, they on drugs, they getting pimped out, so they scared of the person. And they taking out all their anger on their daughter and shit. I'm looking for my location. We got commitment, married. Somebody's husband gave them a contagious disease. Somebody could have felt suicidal or something like that. Whoever this person was, they was very manipulative and controlling. Pimped down. I don't know why my phone just turned off like that. Park Avenue Control Center. Death magic. Look, that's crazy. But you didn't die. You still alive. You keep healing. By yourself. Couple. One. Miss. Female. Alive. Stressed. Wolves in sheep's clothing apartment. Somebody lives in an apartment. Yep, told you. Abandoned. Told you. Abandoned. Bliss. Somebody was kinky. They like to be choked or somebody has a weird thing with strangulation. Okay, third party situation. They get some type of bliss or something like that. Somebody like to choke people. Whoever this person is. Karma. Evil eye. Mature woman. I don't like how this is going. Alive. Look, transition in reverse. Somebody's not resting in peace. Manipulation, strings. Another one, look, getting played, control. Look at that. confirming it is crazy to me. Do y'all see what I see right now? That's a lie. Like somebody was hanging to control somebody. Disguise. Somebody was given a disguise to make it look like they were unalived, but they're still alive. Okay, somebody's giving somebody some alcohol, to bring some alcohol, some rum. He bring me some rum or whatever the case may be. But it has to be imported, okay? Not allowing people to have access. Look at tied up in bondage. Look. Look at all these strings. Look at all these ties. They denying someone access. They can't move. They can't travel. They trying to travel, but they're blocked. Because somebody is lying. They jealous and envious because they can't go nowhere. I told you somebody is stuck. They can't go nowhere. Okay, like I said, somebody tried to get the money and run. Somebody tried to get the money and run. I can't wait till this motherfucker go to jail. I can't wait till these motherfuckers go to jail. Yeah, that's why, because they don't trust them. They don't trust them. It's not surprised you knew somebody was an addict. Point blank period. You're protected. Okay? They did all this and didn't get no attention. All because they're a pervert for children. Okay? Yeah, they finna go somewhere where people gonna be lusting over them, Jezebel. Okay, you married a pervert. Yeah. You tried to pimp out your own children, weirdo. Nasty. You don't trust this person. This child do not trust this person. You should never trust this person around your child. Because this person was abusing you. This person was neglecting you. You know what I'm saying? What makes you think that this person wasn't going to do this to your child too? Yeah, your ancestors are angry. The truth is going to come out about this person's obsession with children. Okay, trying to be in a relationship with your child. Talking about we in a relationship. This is a person that's a child. This is a child. The fuck? You think you finna get some good karma and doors finna open up to you? Ain't no real love. Talking about people trying to manipulate. She trying to be manipulative. I can't believe you believe this man over your child. Okay? I can't believe you believe this man over your child. And you knew your child is not a liar. You know your child is divine. Okay? When are we leaving? When are we moving on? Somebody was like, they always in your business. When you on to the next. What are you doing next? Reaping the fruits of your labor. And you're protected, ascended master. Okay? High priest is another woman. Okay? Like, this shit is weird. Always with other women at hotels, motels, and Holiday Inns. And this person is an addict. A whore, a Jezebel. Look, I told you he was born with the veil. Told you. There it is. Seen straight through their ass. It was acting like they really getting money. We really getting money. Going to hotel, motels, traveling, going to different places, sleeping with different men. Okay? They getting lied to, manipulated, strangled, doing weird things for a piece of change. Yeah, you left for your peace. Karmic feminine. You want to know if somebody using you. You in love with a 60-year-old man and you confused. You in love with a 60-year-old man? Nothing wrong with that. If you really love him, you really love him. It don't matter. Somebody got some shocking news. Somebody could have said, oh, this pervert touched me, this pervert raped me, and they're like, what? somebody said they really in love with this man's money. Somebody could feel like somebody is really in love with this man's money, and you could be upset about that because maybe this man make more money than you. Okay, somebody could be saying that as a happiness hater too. So somebody could be like, oh, I feel like that could be for some of you, because you said something about 60-year-old man. For some of y'all, somebody could be gossiping about that, like, you know what I'm saying? They're like, oh, you're a Jezebel. Yeah, don't worry. I feel like you ain't worried about that shit though. You already know it's only a matter of time for the truth come out. I said, I feel like you good because somebody didn't give something to you. You didn't allow somebody to lie, manipulate, and control you and give you some type of contagious disease. Okay? So you listen to your intuition. Plain blank period. Sometimes you're innocent. You didn't do nothing. Okay? You're proven innocent. Look, they put drugs in your cup. Saying that they love you, but they really obsessed with you. Okay? At work, some type of some of y'all might have to take some type of you wasn't thinking about that, or somebody had blocked or denied access. Maybe you have to take a drug test and they block you or deny access or something like that, or you lost an opportunity. Anthony said, I love you. Yes, I want to know if he's using me. It's a nice guy. Yeah, something, you definitely gonna have to go to court for something. I definitely see you winning a huge settlement, or somebody had to paying out a huge settlement when it comes to this child. Somebody definitely going to court for this child. Legal proceedings will be, justice will be served when it comes to this child. This female child that was abducted and abused and neglected and abandoned, left for dead. These missing children. I still love my baby mama. You say you discovered your mama has cancer. You gotta fly back home and I don't know what to do because my absence in the company is shifted for 1 week and I need to go back to work. What's more of a priority? If your mother was good to you, I don't see why not. If your company can't live without you for a little bit of time, for you to go see about your mother, I wouldn't even give a fuck about not working for that company. I'm just be real. That shit is weird to me. That'll make me suspicious. Like, fuck wrong with y'all? Like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, the kids is coming, y'all. You need to go to ask God. Okay, talking about just tell me what I can do. Like, go ask God. That's what you can do. Go pray on it. Get off my live. That's what you can do. Like, people really got their nerve. I'm just a messenger. I'm not your savior. Okay, I'm here to help guide you on how you can save yourself. You have to swim. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know heaven had a break. What are you doing down here with us? That is so cute. Thank you. It seemed like heaven don't got a break. Yeah, they never want to believe their children when a child come to you. Protect our children in Jesus' name. Y'all are so funny. This was a good message, y'all. I didn't even know we was up in here. 9/11, y'all. Pay attention. Well, we got one more card. What? I don't know. I'm gonna get an angel number. Angel number, angel number. Wow, lessons learned. Look, motherfucker, learning lessons right here. Maintain optimism and drive forward with your goals. Maintain your momentum and know that the power of heaven have your back. You made it. And the award goes to. Didn't I tell you you get the win? You didn't even have no support. And you winning with no support. You release them demons, them burdens. You maintained your optimism and you kept on going. And because you know heaven has your back, everything is in reverse. Everything is backfiring. You were in the right. Completion, the number 9. Wow. You learned all your karmic debts have been paid. Look, perseverance, you're being rewarded for your perseverance. 444, you are protected. Protection. God is making things happen in your life. Put your energy into going forward, your ambitions. The universe is aligned with you. It's going to provide for you. The universe is going to provide for you. Reach for the wisdom that's within. Change your perspective. And then you'll know what to do next. So what do I do next? It literally says completion, reflection. Go within. Reflect. Have inner strength. Know that you're protected in the mission that God has appointed you as a superhuman being. Oh my gosh, y'all. Thank you so much for this channel. Thank you so much for spending this divine time with me. I enjoy spending divine time with you. Until next time, through Christ we unite the dark and the light. Stay alive with divine minds. I love you. I'll be back soon. Mwah. I love you and God loves you too.